Hello everybody and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Right, oh no! Why is the Steam controller not? Hey, cheeky monkey. It's throbbing, Zaranthian. Controller configuration. Why is it not coming up with the controller config? What does it mean when it's throbbing, Zaranthian? I tell you what, let me... I'll try some new batteries. Oh, hang on. Now it's saying that... Oh, hang on. That's really weird. Now it's not. Oh my god, hang on one sec. Don't like it when it throbs like that, mate. I'm not a dirty throbber, you know. You filthy animal. Zaranthian. My loved and most trusted of all friends. He's like, hang on, what's Grum angling for here, mate? Hang on, Grum. Take a step back, mate. What's going down here, bro? Are you trying to sell me a bridge? Well, let's see what happens now. There we go. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. That girlfriend must have borrowed the batteries for something. Is it not working? Come on, mate. Come on, kick back in, fella. Okay. Controller configuration. It's still not having it, mate. I'm gonna exit the game. I'll be straight back. You're right, Disciple of Chaos. As is, welcome to a very professional stream here. It's Mr. Grum. I've been a very successful streamer for about 3 seconds. Not exiting the game either. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the bits, Disciple of Chaos. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much for the sexy little bits. First bits of the day, that's what we like to see. All the bits. Zaranthian, I'm going to talk to you about the thing that is the Switch, and you are not going to like what I tell you, mate. You are not going to like... Why has it lost all my configs? Oh my god, I swear to god, it's Steam controller at times. Version 1.7. Didn't we have one with insert? We got one with Honkadonk on it, haven't we? Apply configuration. Oh, for God's sake. Let me close Steam down, guys. It's being a knobber. Let me just exit Steam completely. What's up, sweet cheeks? It's been a long time since anyone called me that, mate. That was Jessica, now I come to think of it. Thank you very much for the bits, Disciple. How you doing, mate? Let me attempt to start the game again. Sorry about this, guys. The Switch, Zaranthian, not gonna lie, mate, that is one bad piece of hardware, dude. I love it, mate, but I tell you what, dude, you seriously need to check your dock. I already have face scratches on the main panel. Now, luckily, and I do mean luckily, we did actually put on a screen protector. I have got exactly the same screen scratches on my screen protector as everybody else on the goddamn internet. It's in exactly the same place, mate. There is no doubt about it that there is an issue with the dock, dude. I actually watched a very humbling video yesterday, and if you're interested in me digging it out, I will be more than happy to do so, of a gentleman that was actually quite almost to the point of being rude to people on the internet. And his words were, if you're getting scratches on your Switch, you must be some sort of Neanderthal slamming it into the docking station. A month later, he discovered he'd got exactly the same issue, and this guy is renowned for being a complete OCD dude on YouTube. And he made a very humbling video where he came back and he genuinely said, I'm really sorry. You know, although I didn't call people, it was kind of a jest and a joke, about the Neanderthal thing, but, he was very honest. He says, look, I've literally just come on today and I've got the same problem. It's heartbreaking, Zaranthian. I literally today spoke to a friend because I was talking to them about the issues I'd had with mine with the Joy-Con and the drift, the scratches on the faceplate, and literally last week the screw near the power switch is apparently over tightened, And if you look at it really carefully, Zar, make sure you about half a turn of the screw on the screw that's adjacent to the power button. Otherwise, you will get a crack in your back plate, mate. It's shocking, dude. It's shocking, Zar. Yeah, I've actually just, yesterday evening, I bought on eBay some, like, little velvet strips to put in there, Zar, so I'm going to see how I get on with those. Trust me, you might think you haven't got a scratch. Mine is, it's so hard to see, mate. Honestly, you wouldn't even know it was there, but it is in exactly the same place as all the other pictures that you can find all over the internet, mate. It can only get worse, is what I'm saying. You know, you might not think there's anything there just yet. Have a look, get right down, really close, all different angles of light, and you'll start seeing it, dude. It's shocking, mate. It's bad. It's really bad. But, oh my God, Zelda. I don't care, right? The whole thing can fall apart, right? As long as I can send it off and get another one, I will do. So everything I've just said, do not think I'm knocking the Switch. It's the single greatest goddamn pita kit I've ever owned in my life. You're right, to Keith, how you doing? Thank you very much for the bits, Disciple Cast. Hello, Miss Z-Star. Hello, Two Kings. Hello, Daft Woody. Hello, Cad West, and hello, Junior Stripe, and Hopkins as well. Good morning, Fortune. How's everybody doing today? Let's go and have a look what's outside. I had to not play Zar. I just ended up turning it off, and does something feel weird on here today? It seems a little bit. Maybe it's just because the. Oh, actually, no, something is off. Oh, it's still not picked up. Oh my God, it's still not picked up my bloody. Me Gingang Ghoulie bollocks, lads. The old Steam controller properly. Oh my God, technical issues. It's because I don't care. It's because all I want to play is the Switch now, you see. Sod all these other games. Nothing else matters, mate. I just need to play with Link. It's become all-consuming, my desire to play it. I've actually bought the Pro controller, mate. I just thought, sod it. I know how much time I'm going to be spending on it, so I just thought, that's it. Why not? Let's do it, mate. There's something definitely off here today, guys. Has there been an update? 119? No, there hasn't, has there? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. How did the house hunting go, Fool? Have you managed to buy some beautiful mansion out in sunny Florida? You're off to Tenerife, Hopkins. Oh, dude. Awesome, mate. What are you doing over there? Just a bit of a break? You doing any windsurfing? A bit, you know, a bit of the old water sports? By that, I don't mean waterboarding.
Your pardon is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Come here.
And you've waited too long for this moment.
Come here, come here, come here. Why am I not streaming the Switch? Because I've not got the Pro controller. And because I need to get these... I'm not touching it until I get my velvet sex pads, basically. I'm not risking any more scratches. At the moment, it's purely superficial on the screen protector. Thank you very much for the host, Blind. So yeah, we'll definitely stream it. Try and do some evening streams of it. I think it is honestly the sounds in Zelda. You know that weird stuff that you listen to for, where people fucking and. Oh, that bollocks, mate. Yeah, that I tell you what. If you like that sort of stuff, then you're gonna love a bit of Zelda, mate. Oh, the sounds, the way he moves and walks, and the clickety clack on the grass or the stone. Oh my God, mate. And that's just on the inbuilt speakers, you know. What that's like on a goddamn TV properly, I dread to think, mate. Good morning, Nobber. Mr. Blind, he's a bit soft in the head. Soft in the head, he's a bit of a knob. Call him Mr. Nobber Blind. You still play this game? Nah, I don't know what you're on about. This is Minecraft, mate. Minecraft 4.6 Grum Edition. We've got beta access thanks to Microsoft. I did a little bit of work for them. Built an Xbox One Delta X, and they were so impressed with my work, they gave me early access to this, mate. Due for release in 2018, I do believe. For a select few peons of Grumbodia. There's one left, I can hear him. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Is he in there? Oi! Ooh, sexy ladies. Ooh, sexy ladies. Give me a banana. Got Doris down the market stalls. I've gone vegan. You should see the amount of fruit and sweet corn and shit I've bought. So the girlfriend's like, what are you doing? I said, I've gone vegan. She looks at me like, yeah, whatever. You miss the days of beating the N64 and the original Nintendo to get to work. Nowadays, you sneeze and there's a crack. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? That guy. Honestly, I have to say, the Nintendo Switch, I cannot at all ever, in all honesty, say that it is well built. In the sense of it is to hold one of the most amazing pieces of hardware I think I've ever held in my hand. Now, I've owned the PlayStation Vita. And I still do own the PlayStation Vita. In fact, several PlayStation Vitas. And I love that. There's something about the sense of weight and sturdiness. Just overall quality. It's only when you start using these things that you start realising there's some inherent flaws with the manufacturing process. And the Switch, that you can see where they've made errors. It's not necessarily cutting corners in manufacture, although I think most of the issues we're experiencing at the moment with the dock are due to exactly that. The main unit itself, excellent, absolutely fantastic. It's got some issues, over tightening of screws, etc., which are leading to breaks in the plastic. There's definitely some issues with the left Joy-Con feeling a little looser than the right Joy-Con. We've got issues with the wireless, which has been now fixed with future revisions, with a tiny little bit of anti-conducting something or another. Oh, there's a snake, look. But the dock itself is the biggest piece of shit ever built. It is awful. It is cheap. It's nasty. It scratches it. It's just awful. If I could buy a proprietary bit of kit, I would be out there right now buying it. Yeah, they definitely cut corners on the dock. I mean, what is the dock? It's nothing, basically. Piece of plastic with some USB connectors on it. And an HDMI port. You've had it out and I've looked and all seems well, but I knew of the issues, so I've been putting on back first. Yeah, that's what you know what, Zart? That's exactly what I've been doing, mate. And already, probably in and out about 15 times, I've already got signs of it, mate. It's so hard to see, though, dude. The problem you got, Zaranthian, is if it's not happening now, from what I understand, it's happening because the dock starts to bend, and it starts to bend because it gets hot. So part of the issue is when you put it in, everything seems fine. It could happen when you take it out, especially if you take it out when it's still warm. Confuser, thank you so much for the resub, mate. 7 months. Let's get some loving chat, please, for Confuser. How you doing, mate? How's things? You doing all right, geezer? Doing all right. I've not seen you for a little while, mate. In fact, if you let me just check something, Confuser. Let me just check something. There it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Thank you very much, Confuser. Thank you for the support, mate. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Life is good today. Grum, did you know you can go to the burnt biome and dig fertilizer right off the ground? Found loads of little patches of it. Oh, is that this stuff that we found yesterday, mate? That's interesting. Oh, no, that's not the burnt biome, is it? No, I didn't, Blind. No, I had no idea about that. Anything that we would be looking for? Patches, and they're buildings, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, anything, maybe like big concentrations like the black pixels, maybe. We'll check that out later, actually, mate. I want to crack on with this this thing. I've got a tingling in my nether regions that we will soon and very shortly have the final release. I really want to get this Colosseum build done. I want to at least show you the plans I've got. And then anybody else who wants to start prepping for it if they join me on the server can do so. I'm gonna be building it myself anyway, so because I think it's something we can add to over time. We'll make a simple one to maybe survive the first few hordes. I don't really want them, do I? Right, let's make. Let's just make all seeds. I think we got enough water. Shite, no, we haven't, have we? Yeah, we'll be all right for another crop cycle, won't we? I know, right? I mean, I can make a little bit more red tea. Sorry, green tea if necessary. Throw that in there. Got some feathers. Let's start making some arrows. Grum the vegan doesn't eat meat. Doesn't eat meat. Blind's very sad, and so is Arican. Thanks very much, Confuser. You're going to do some research to get a few things to compensate then. Let me know how the Velvet goes. Might have to get them when I get paid for it. 99p on eBay, mate. Seriously. There's loads of people selling them on eBay. To be honest, mate, if I was going into town, I'd have just bought myself some sticky back Velvet from a shop somewhere. But Yeah, it looks like it's the way to go, mate. I'm going to do that with a screen protector, and I'm going to be, you know, a little less careful than I normally would be. And then, to be honest, mate, seeing as I've had so many problems with it, you know, I'm not a fan of diddling a company, but I've had so many problems already with it, mate. If I do get a serious scratch, I'm just going to send it back and get another one. I'll do the testing for a couple of us, mate. So yeah, I'll be a bit more brutish than I normally would be once the velvet's in there. At the moment, what I'm using is, you know, you get the lint-free cloths are. So what I've done is I've draped a lint-free cloth over the dock, and then I slide it's on the front of the dock, not all the way in it. And then I slide the actual switch into it that way, just for the time being. And I'm just going to leave it in there now, charging until I get the Pro controller. And then hopefully the velvet strips will get here, you know, next couple of days, I would have thought. Right, let's get all this down, and then we'll head over to the Fort Ginganguli bollocks. Oh, Zelda though, mate. Oh my god! It feels just, oh mate, it's like stroking things that you like to stroke. It's something magical. I don't think I've ever played a game that, I mean I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. There was something about playing that game that just, it was better than just looking at it, you know. It was so sexy to actually feel it and play it. So something you can't get across in just showing someone the game. You've got to pick up the controller and be there. Zelda, oh dude, so many cool things, mate. I stream at 2 AM your time, makes it difficult to watch. Oh, sorry, confused. I'll try and get some evening streams on if I can, mate. I've got a bit of a cunning plan. We'll see how we get on, mate. Right. You started Grumbul. You hated it until I found the button to stand still during an attack. Would that be shift by any chance? What is it in Grim Dawn? It's like the most important key in any ARPG for you, silly Billy. How you doing, Z-Star? Not on the map. I just started stumbling across it and was digging for the test of Grum Colosseum. Oh, what do you mean the test of Grum Colosseum? And kept getting fertilizer as I was digging. Finally figured out where it was coming from. It looks like fertilizer in your garden, but very visible. Okay, we'll chat. Grum going vegan. Next thing we know, Grum is building metal wall. What? Never. A few J-cloths. What's a J-cloth, dude? You right, Owen? How you doing, mate? Hello, creative fangirl. How are you? For the record, Velvet will scratch the screen. It micro scratches. Better use my... No, it bloody doesn't. Come on. Velvet won't scratch it. It's made out of some sort of sexy plastic, isn't it? 30,000 people on eBay can't be fucking wrong, blind. It's probably because it's not velvet, mate. I think if you're correct, then I've got to assume whatever it is I've bought isn't truly velvet, because the feedback's been phenomenal on it, so... throw that in there. Let's take another swig of that. Right, now, let's go and get the bike loaded. I just want to... Oh, no, hang on. Let's go over to... Let's go and get rebar set up. In fact, let's go and grab some of this. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll actually throw it into the box this time. In fact, what we'll do, we'll also take some stone with us if we've got a little bit spare. Do you want to come and stroke some things with us, Serenity? How you doing, mate? How's things? You alright? How's your bamalama ding dong? Hey? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, and all that. We'll take some of this just to smelt down. You playing golf today, Owen? Shift, but I changed it to caps. You've never played... Really, for you? It's always been one of the issues with stuff on mobile, is having that... Will you stop moving around, you dumb ass bastard, and stand still, please, key? You've played Diablo, haven't you, Thor? Honestly, I thought you played Diablo with us at one point. That's crazy, mate. How are you getting on with it now you figured out the old stop running around like a lunatic key? I think it is like, it's more important than the attack key at times, isn't it? Stupid bloody character just won't stop. Now, I've got some terrible things to tell you. I was watching Fistmaster yesterday. I have never laughed so hard in my life. It was absolutely brilliant, I can only thank you to digging him out of the hole that he was in. Unfortunately, I was on my phone and I can't access Twitch chat on my phone. And I felt so sorry for him, being obviously the consummate professional that he is, sitting there going blah 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 blah. And he looked quite heated at one point, and that was it. I just completely lost it, mate. I completely lost it. I didn't see what you said in chat for either, because I'd had to tab out. Well, no, not sorry, tab out. I'd had to, the equivalent of tabbing out on my phone, and it wasn't up on the screen. So when I went back, I had to watch another bloody advert. So I missed whatever it was you said. I just heard him saying something along the lines of, "Yeah, no, the microphone's not broken. I just had it on mute or something." Bloody knobber. I saw James last night as well playing the Old Forest. That's a cracking game, that is, you know. It was kind of nice watching somebody else playing it, seeing how they were doing it. I need to ask him why he was stabbing everybody in the penis, though. He didn't seem to want to stab anybody in the head. Everything was a groin attack. Do you think he's trying to tell us something? You built a Grum Coliseum and you're using creative mode? What? Hey, you fucking knobber! Don't you tell me what you did, mate. I don't want to hear about your Grum Coliseum, mate. You care for what you tell me. I'm not even reading the rest of that, mate. You're ruining it for me. I don't want to know, mate. That was her. What was that? What was her? Put that in there. Put that in there. Bit of cement. Oh, we've not got any wood in here, look. Turn that on. I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. We're going to put quite a lot of wood in these, I think. Split that down. Yeah, that'll do, won't it? And then we'll bang out some more cement on that one. We've got the iron in the other. We might need to bring some iron over. In fact, I don't think we'll need that much more rebar. We are going to need more arches. I don't think there's any way around that, is there? Cement. Bang. Bish, bash, bosh. This one, eh? Lovely, bloody jubbly. And let's go and put everything back in the chest. No, wait. Did you hear a phone then? I think the girlfriend's changed the ringtone on the phone. That was weird. It definitely is something. Right, let's take that back. We've got the 500 rebar. Yeah, all right. So let's go and get some concrete. If it's in creative, it doesn't exist. Oh, did you do it in creative, blind? Oh, oh, get out of here! Go on, bagger off, you knobber. Are you back playing this then, blind? Yeah. What happened to the old Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator? Have you had enough of that? Did you travel across the world? Did you, mate? Dicks on sticks. I can't eat dicks on sticks anymore. It's gonna have to be a banana on an apple, or whatever the hell it was that we saw in Discord the other day. James is sticking everyone with the end game stick now. It's the most powerful weapon, best used on dicks. What's this? I don't know what this is. Vicky and I found the end game stick. What magic Harry Potter wands are we talking here, mate? Hey, Soisty! I get to permabang you, you big fucking sack of dicks. Piss off. You fucking dickhead. Right. Let's throw in all of this here. That can go in there. That can go in there. Let's go and throw everything off back up top. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Oh, no, sorry, wrong one. Wrong one, actually. Let's take that back out and let's throw that in there. What I'll do is I'll start, I think maybe... Can anyone remember how many arches we needed? It was about 400, wasn't it? Because we need to do, like, the second layer today. I want to get at least, like, one side done. So what about if... Well, should we make it on us? Let's make the arches. Recipes. Arches. Oh, James had a nice idea, actually. I'll show you that later. Where's the arches gone there? Let's make 400. Oh, no, because we're only doing one side, aren't we? So let's just make, let's make 100. And then we can do, like, the second layer, can't we? We need to determine whether or not we want to do them staggered or whether or not we just want to have them, like, on top of each other. What is the Colosseum? Is the Colosseum arch, or is it arch? Does anyone know? Anyone want to do a quick check on the old Colosseum? I'm not sure which one I'd prefer. I don't know whether I want to go for a sort of true Colosseum look. Eventually we'll go 3, maybe even 4 high, but I want to see what the angles on things like the guns are like, but we really need to... In fact, actually, we got any shotguns over there? I can't remember now. It's going to have a play. It's going to have a little bit of a play. Is this actually my bike? It's not, is it? That's not my bloody bike, mate. Oh, shit. Where's my bike, dudes? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, mate. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I wonder if it's done the same thing as last time. Do you reckon it's, like, magically reappeared back over at, do you reckon it's reappeared back at the Colosseum area or not? It's been 5 minutes now. We know it's killing you to tell us how vegan you are. Ah. I just thought I'd let you know. I said I'd do it. So there, you know, we had a nice long chat about it. It's, I know you like to know these things. I spoke at great length about tea. That's it. Vegan grum, mate. It sounds really weird. You're right, Aereo Willy. Wallai. Aereo we'll call you. Aereo. Just in case we mispronounce it. So look how slow this hunk of junk is. This is this piece of crock. You're right, James. I was saying I was watching you yesterday, mate. I've got a question for you. Why did you never ever once attack a cannibal in the head, mate? Why did you always attack them in the crotch, dude? Every single attack you made with that spear yesterday for about an hour was a crotch attack. What is it you're not telling us, mate? Simpsy! The crowd goes wild! How you doing, Sipsy? You can't get reshade to work in Alpha 16. Let's get stuck in the centre of the boxes as I try to configure it. Might have to try a complete reinstall or something blind. Shouldn't be having any problems with that. Weirdly enough, actually, in fact, I don't. You know, I think I've got it on today. No, I haven't got it on today, mate. Yeah, I've been playing about... Oh, dude, and the reason I've not got it on is I want to play about with... Oh, God, I've still not done it, have I? The bloody shaders, the water shaders. God damn it! I'll do it. I'll remember at some point this afternoon. What's that? What are you saying about the grinder, Serenity? The grind on Alpha 15 is beating your ass like... oh, is that because it's on console? What's your thoughts on it, Serenity? We had quite a few people pop in yesterday sort of saying that they were sort of enjoying it. They'd got much smoother frame rates. So I know Sean was very sort of positive about it. You're going to come and slap... Oh, Simpsy, my cutting plan works. Oh, look. I'm getting a cheeky little slap from the old Simpster. Ha ha ha! Bish bash bosh! I actually had a cup of green tea this morning. I did indeed have a nice cup of green cha. In fact, let me have a look at... I'm going to start calling it coffee, all right? Just so I don't upset anyone. I'm going to have a swig of my coffee. Also known as my broccoli smoothie. Ooh, get a load of this, lads. Oh, I could taste the pure energy coursing through my veins. Oh, no, I'm going to watch you like a bunch of motherfuckers now. You see what happens when you go away, Simpsy? You see what happens when you leave me alone just for a few days? It's all gone to shit, mate. Water, broccoli, smoothies. Glorious, mate. Glorious. I've got some nice fresh lemons and some nectarines in there. Got a nice bit of spinach. Spinach. So, James, anyway, about your fetish with poking mutants in the genital area. You got any explanations for this, sir? You know? I can't put it down to you just being a shit aim, because even blind ain't got potato aim like that, mate. We need an intervention. So I'll whack the camera on in a minute and eat a nice Greg sausage roll for you. Everyone stand down, stand down. Oh, God. There we go, that's better. Clear the old lug out of the lung there. Right, here we are. So which side? Oh, there we go, that's the wall. This is Sean's wall here. Look, it's looking very nice. Is that my other bike? Oh, it is. How come my bike keeps reappearing over here? That's rather strange, don't you think? Right, so I'm sort of reasonably happy with this. Now, James, I'm going to be honest, had a really nice idea, didn't you, mate? James don't often have many ideas. Well, let's put it this way. He doesn't have many non-symmetrical ideas. So this was quite a revelation for me. The crotch shots are real. I was aiming at the head. Just the animation seemed off. You weren't. To be honest, James, all jokes aside, you were getting a lot of teeth from the crotch shots, mate. A lot of teeth from the crotch shots. The frame rate is actually quite good, and I know you hate the dogs, but a bloody horrible vengeance, and I'm going to slap them like a ginger-headed stepchild. What's that? Oh, hang on, what have we got? What's that there? What is that there? What's that? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell's this? This is supposed to be a bloody tunnel in here. What the hell's going on, bro? What the hell? Seriously, what the hell is going on? Mind freaking blown, mate. Am I on the wrong bloody side? Oh, I am on the wrong bloody side, you giant freaking knob. Okay, we'll go to the side that we have. Oh, no, hang on. That is the side that we started. What the flip is going on, mate? What the flip? Right, west side, yeah? Maybe we just haven't dug out that side yet. That wouldn't make any sense, would it? Oh, dude, what is going on, man? I am lost. I'm confused, Simpsy. Evidently due to a lack of meat. West. Is this not just where I was? So why isn't that tunnel evident here? Have we not dug it in the right freaking place? Well, we can't have done, can we? Oh, you know what else I didn't bring? I didn't bring a land climb block. God damn dicks, mate. That's just not right. Look, west, yeah? West. Let's go back in. Let's go and prove a point. Maybe I've done it on another side. No, look, west. Left and right. So why when I dug down did I see nothing but things? Did I make the roof too deep? You clever bastard. I had no intention of doing that whatsoever. My God. I'm actually light years in front of where I thought we were. Bish bash bosh, dude. You guaranteed to lose teeth and a manky toe. I can tell you about some accidents I've had while you've been away, Simpsy. I've had some more things happen. True story, mate. There's even less of me than there was before now. I'm alright, thanks, Simpsy. I've missed you, mate. How you been? I'm glad you had a nice time, mate. That's weird on Discord, you know. I don't know what happened with that message. It was ever so strange. I was like literally typing away and it just suddenly like sprung up. That's very high over there, isn't it? I mean, technically that will actually go back that way anyway. So what about if we... Ooh, let's have a think. Let's have a little bit of a jammy sausage. Reinforce all of this. We don't need to do this. It's just I'm only going to get one side done before stable. So, in fact, we'll hopefully get one side done-ish today. And then we can all have a natter about how we want to change it and jiggle it and wiggle it, poke it. Good fun, wouldn't it? Actually, we want that needs to be 3 wide, doesn't it? So, 1, 2, 3. If you see anyone in chat called Siesty Simpsy, could you, if they do pop up, because they will pop up, mate. Could you just give them a 30-minute timeout rather than a ban, just while I work on something, mate? I always go deep enough. Chai tea. Screw that, mate. Nice cup of green tea. Vegan green tea, mate. Have you ever had oolong tea? Ooh, suits you, sir. It's a Chinese mix between green and black tea and 10 ren. I have heard of oolong tea. I know Doc likes a bit of oolong, but that's Doc in it. I don't know what he's referring to. It's probably not tea, mate. Bit of oolong dong, probably. No more meat stew. Absolutely, Smed. That's it. Once supplies of meat stew have gone, we will be switching to a fully vegetarian diet. Or as vegan as we can get it, mate. Hello, Maranouche. How you doing, mate? No, I haven't. I've not bumped it, James. I actually genuinely didn't think that I'd gone... You know, last time we made it, James, we were talking about having a double thickness on the ceiling. Just in case you get a couple of zombie cops explode and we end up with them crashing down. So I did say that on the perma build. I'll just throw some of this in here. On the perma build, we would... go for a double thickness, just to future-proof it for the sake of a few extra concrete on the maintenance hatches. I don't see a reason why not to. I genuinely did miscount though, dude. I thought it was only one deal. All right, Mario. A nice sausage Sammy sounds nice, mate. Let me know how it tastes. I'll have a nice corn on the cob, mate. All right, corn on the cob. Might drizzle a bit. What about drizzle a bit of the old chipotle on it? Oh, that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Corn on the cob. Pre-cooked, ready to eat. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Sunkissed. Who's Sunkissed? Yeah, Post McCory, how you doing? Oolong tea is the real tea. Yeah, someone's just mentioned that, Post McCory, yeah. To be honest, green tea's a fallacy. Green tea's just a joke. There's very little tea that is green tea that is actually green, mate. You got to get the proper... What's that powder stuff called? That's proper green tea, mate. Nice bit of sausage left over for Blind. You like a bit of sausage, didn't you, mate? I enjoyed watching Fist after he finally sorted out his pissing microphone yesterday, playing Helion. I'm definitely interested in that. I was quite close to thinking about getting Grim Dawn, and then Link kept poking me. Let's go through. So if you come back refreshed and revitalised, Simpson, you're like a whole new, young, hammock, champagne-swinging, grape-peeled eating little princess, mate. Are you like 100% revitalised? You're like a whole new person. we need to get you that ban in first, mate. Nice quick ban hammer. Get you set up. You're going to pick up Helion on Friday. Oh, nice, Blind. Yeah, it'd be interesting to watch it on a PC that's a little less powerful than old bloody Fists, because, of course, Fist has got a rather evil PC at the moment, hasn't he? So it'd be interesting to see how we all get on. I mean, obviously, yours is very good as well, mate. But how us lowly non-1080 Ti folks get on with it. It looks so beautiful, though. For space games can be very, very, very dull. In fact, to be fair, Blind, it's one of the reasons why Empyrean just sat on the back burner for so long. It did its job. I'm not saying it's ugly, but it was far from interesting to look at. So yeah, I'd definitely be interested to see any footage anyone's got of Helion and some more opinions of it. I think it looks like a good one. Right, tell you what we'll do then. We'll go back up now and we'll drop through wherever we've got those tolls. I'm sure I've gone far enough, guys. It just seems really weird. I can't even take these out because I've not brought the bloody land claim block with me. You totally refreshed, 100% revitalised. You like that Timotei advert, Simpsy? Did you come into chat today swishing the hair around, fluttering the old eyelids, did you, mate? You sitting there all curled up in a heap. Donuts scattered everywhere, coffee littering the floor. Something not right here, isn't there? There's something horribly not right here. This a better collapse into my shaft, mate. Oh, bish bash bosh. Look at that. Sexy mother fudger. We're going to steel now. We don't use steel. Steel's for people that don't know how to play the game, mate. We don't use steel. Steel's for the noobs, dude. No one needs steel. Steel takes all the fun out of it, mate. In fact, I don't think I've ever actually, honestly, ever placed or made a steel block, have I? It would just be concrete, Kyle. Just concrete, mate. Reinforced concrete. I wonder if there's a way for me to do this without... That'll be the other one, won't it? So what James was saying is if we put arrow slits in here, we'll be able to wire them up. I thought it was a nice little idea. No, I think I'm guessing Carl probably means that. Oh, sorry. I was talking about the polished steel. Sorry. You know the stuff you buy from the trade or Zaranthian? No, not the one that looks like a vent or a grill. Let me just do 2, and then we can figure out the pacing, can't we? I can't really do much more because otherwise I have to go. Really? Sorry, just jumped through. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna work okay. Let me just... How wide have we got this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. It's gonna be right. It can't be far off it, right? We watched the last Better Call Saul yesterday. That is a bloody good series, that is, you know. I mean, I really like Breaking Bad, but I have to say, Better Call Saul, you know, it's been all right. I've never thought of it as being the greatest thing, but I tell you what, now I look back on it a little bit, really impressed, mate. They've done a really good job with that. Yeah, so I mean that will all go back that way then, won't it? So if we, I mean, in theory, that needs to come out there, doesn't it? Let me just do the core. Tass Weldon! Stop telling me what he did, blind! Don't want to hear it! Right, let's smash some of these out. How's things, Asselweldon? How you doing, fella? Knock these out, knock these out, knock these out, knock these out. I don't want to know none of your creative nonsense in this chat, mate. You cheaty McCheat pants. Hey, dude. You alright, Serenity? You having a good week, Asselweldon? It's nearly Friday, guys. Hey, Simps, did you hear I got a Switch, mate? I've got a Switch. It's battered and broken, but I've got a Switch, mate. Zelda. Bit of Mario Kart. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting because it looks like my plan was actually to... In fact, we've actually made it. So it's 1, 2... We've actually made it 4 thick. Which is really weird how my maths was that far out, actually. I'm quite impressed at how much of an epic fail that was. Even for me, actually. What the hell? How the fucking hell did we manage to do that? That is shocking, sir. That is truly freaking shocking. That's really weird. I just don't see how we miscalculated by that amount. But it's awesome in a weird way. Where's the hole that we made? Where's that first gap? I can't even see it. There it is. There it is. So that must be the very first one, right? God damn, dude. That is a huge, 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 huge project. Cool though. Got no concrete. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this so we can just get it up and running without actually building the whole thing. Shall we just come... Let's come back a little bit further. That will actually be the main ceiling there, won't it? We should be okay. It's almost... You know what? I'm really excited about this, actually. We could almost have, like, a double housing here. I don't know if you're in the chat, James. We could almost have like a secondary run that we could come into. Oh, with the collapsing... Oh my god, I've got such a cool idea with the collapsing floor. Oh dude, that would be so badass. We could use the collapsing floor as an escape point if a breach were to happen. I better go and kill these buggers. Is that actually my way up? No it isn't. Oh my god, I hate it when we're doing it like this. It's because I'm trying to rush it to try and get it done before the stable build comes out. Do you reckon we'll have this weekend free, guys? Has anyone not been on the forums got any insight as to what old Jolie McJolie's up to? I think it will be stable. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem. So. Is they can go, it's an increased SI on the concrete now, isn't it? I can't remember. I think, is it a 40 to 5 is the ratio on it now? I think we'll leave the ones that are walking away to their own. Oh, really? You cheeky breaky! Did you get any games in the Steam sale, Simpsy? Oh, I feel like a nice nectarine. Or a bacon and egg cob, right? I didn't bring any bloody concrete with me, did I? Let's get out of here. It was your 3rd wedding anniversary. Oh, congratulations, mate. Oh, but you had to fly off to the Isle of Man for work. Oh, well, not so great, but you can celebrate when he gets back, can't you, mate? You're going to do something nice. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. 3 years, Simpsy. 3 bloody years, mate. It's like bloody forever, innit, eh? How long have you actually known him then, Simpsy? If you don't mind me asking. Presumably you were together for a fair old whack before getting the old hitch. In fact, actually, Samantha, I keep meaning to ask you that. How long did you know Feathers before you two finally dropped it? I reckon I'm going to go vegan and marry the missus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who is this man on stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, let's get rid of that. Let's take that, and that out. Oh, it's going to look nice, guys. It's going to look nice. Let's take that out. Bish, bash, bosh, dude. Yeah, okay, all right. We can work with that. Let's go and backfill a little bit. Let's grab some concrete mix. We can do the downstairs, and then we can start looking at wiring. We need to go back and get the generators, don't we? So I need an empty bike for all the engines and things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure its stables are. I mean, if it's not, that's going to be a real shame. But I'm pretty sure. I mean, what is this stuff now? It's look, I mean, max load 320, mass 20, mate. As long as we've got rebar to rebar, I think we'll be okay, dude. You were together for 5 years, but we'd known each other for about 10 years. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, I knew you... Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't know the exact dates, though, mate. Oh, wow, dude, that's ages, isn't it? Childhood sweethearts. It's so romantic. Oh, gosh. Can you not eat hobnobs? No, you can't. In fact, you can get vegan chocolate, can't you? I suppose hobnobs are milk chocolate, aren't they? So that's right. My complaint was more you had rebar to sand on the outside wall. It won't matter though, will it? Obviously this area here is probably a bit dangerous. Yeah, you're talking about this bit actually, aren't you, mate? I suppose if you look at it from that point, there's that's supporting it. Hello? Maybe if I did, at the very least, a block out here, right? Yeah, what we'll do is when we go out then, Zar, let me do one stretch and then we know we covered. Well spotted, actually, mate. Well spotted. Thank you for the follow, Izanes. Thank you very much, mate. That will definitely support now, won't it? Actually, rebar is ridiculous, isn't it? That's just an incredible incredible block, really. You met him at your niece's christening 7 years ago. Oh wow, that's so cool. Oh mate, it's a shame he had to fly out, but you know, like I said, you'll be able to have a nice romantic time when he gets back. A little walk along the beach, some nice crepes, and a nice meal. Ooh, lovely jubbly. You right, team No Talent? Hello, Disturbed One. You right, you mad, bro? You mad, bro? You love the game, do you really? Me too, mate. Me too, dude. We lost contact for like 4 years due to other reasons, and we both had partners at the time. And we got back in contact, and I hounded her until she caved. So you see that's where you went wrong, wasn't it, mate? Eh? That's where it all went wrong. How is she, mate? Is she all right? Speaking of hobnobs, the Lidl in our town opened. Is that how you spell Lidl in Eura? As you spell L-I-D-L. In our town opened up last Monday. They don't have hobnobs. What? Oh, nice one, dude. You see, he's not said no then, Blind. You've got hope, right, mate? Congratulations. You mad, bro? Just received an email from your professor. I'm going to heart latest on Sunday if I passed. Are you going to hear latest on Sunday if I passed your thesis or not? Oh, Z-Star, that's so cool. When's that meeting with the company, Z-Star? The ones that they called you in for to discuss your opinion of the company. Has that happened yet, mate? Oh, yeah, L-I-D-L, mate. Just L-I-D-L. Unless I've changed it. That's good that you've not got to wait too long then, isn't it, Z-Star? That's kind of... I mean, I don't know how long it normally takes over there, but that sounds pretty reasonable. You only handed it in on Tuesday, didn't you? Let's do this and... You're on a slippery slope now, Team No Talent. Just wait till you start saying ding dang do for apparently no reason whatsoever, mate. And then it really is all over Team Talent. Or No Talent in this case. Business is all about Phil. Here we go. Here we go. Old Zar's going to give us a little bit of his general understanding of business malpractice and what have you. Tell us how it is, Zar. Come on, mate. Tell us your vast knowledge of all things business, mate. Let's show Z-Star how we do it, right? It's all about fear and profits and loathing and something to do with Las Vegas, right, Zar? Worst part is when you start singing Bojangles. Has Feathers really got that as a flipping ringtone? She hasn't really, has she? No one's that batshit insane, right? If you say no, throw them out the window. Right, hang on a sec. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Bish bash bosh that up down there, look. Okay, right. I'm actually going to have to knock through this concrete in a minute. There's nothing I can do about it. I just want to get it finished. Let's do the end wall as well. Let's get one run done and properly set up. I don't mind staying down here. Should we just go just in the daytime? Should we go and just do it? In fact, that's a good idea. Let's go and work on the the second arch system, because that's where we were going to put shotguns and stuff up there, weren't we? So we got the normal traps down the bottom. We'll have what is going to be a fairly stereotypical, obviously, ramp, blah 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 here. Maybe even 3 layers of barbed wire. I'm thinking a layer of barbed wire and then an electrical layer in the middle of that. And the theory for the dip is it's less likely that the spitter zombies are going to hit the electrical cable. So ramp, barbed wire, electrical barbed wire ramp. Obviously, spinner, fidget spinner. Now, do we do another arch here? Or do we do an arch in the middle? Yeah, I'm thinking of an arch in the middle. Should we give it a go? Let's see what it looks like. For that true, or maybe not true Colosseum effect. I don't know what the true Colosseum, because when we started doing this, I said we'd have to knock it out, didn't I? So let's get it out. How are you going to get the frames inside the wall? I'm not sure what you mean by that, mate, to be honest. Get the frames inside the wall. I am not too sure, geezer. I'm not sure what you mean, fella. Wait till we go back down, you mad bro, and we'll have a look for you. Oh, God, my throat. May I see your pack? What, my pack? What, this? What is it you want to see, Zidane? She really does have it as a ringtone. That is shocking, mate. Is there anything you wanted to see, Zidane, or... It's a shame we can't upgrade these bloody things, isn't it? The what's it? It's the arches to proper reinforced concrete. We're not really going to get the proper aesthetic, are we? And I've still got to obviously do all the ramp systems out here. What we'll probably do when we do this build, I might have the whole thing built on a ramp, almost as a pyramid. So think of this, right? Exactly as it is, okay? But it is basically the top flattened part of a pyramid, all right? Can anyone... Has everyone got that in their head? Yeah? James! Do you understand? When's the next horde? We just had 98, didn't we, Simpsons? So, yeah, 105. We've got a bit of time, haven't we? Imagine my feeling when she gets a text early in the morning or during smash time. Nothing like going balls deep into Grumbul singing Bojangles. I bet that literally makes you pop your fucking cherry, doesn't it, mate? I bet you can't do it without that anymore, man.
31 seconds.
You understand nothing, James. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, mate. Quests. Dog days are over. Oh. Oops, wrong button. Never mind. We don't care. We're not in real game. So yeah, the whole thing is going to be built as the top part of a pyramid. The bottom part of the pyramid is going to be maintenance, access, living quarters, farms. It is literally going to become like the ultimate place to live. It's going to be like going on holiday in the zombie apocalypse. And then we're going to have swimming pools. We're going to have canteens. It's going to be like the biggest project ever undertaken. Probably, if I can be asked. You still got... Which laugh was that, Lindsay? Stuff. How is your mom, mate? Is she alright? I miss your mom. Come here. Thank you, matey. Good shot, bro. Oh gosh, sorry about that. I just can't mute out fast enough today. It's because I can't be arsed. I bet every time you hear Bojangles, you get all excited now, don't you, Zard? You get a tingling in your loins, mate. I can't do the noise, the noise that it makes in Zelda when you pick some up. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's the Mojo laugh. How's Mojo doing? Is he alright? How's the new job hanging out? He seems grumpy these days.
Has she got any Bojangles?
I reckon he's having to work, you know, Zar.
Bojangles, she dangles her Bojangles.
Bojangles! How come Draco Crash? What was the problem before, mate? Just finally got it working, have you? How's Z over there? Going for me bike, look, the little cheeky monkey. I couldn't be asked for. But I'll leave that till Simpson gets back. To be honest, I was on mobile, so there was no way for me to do it on mobile. I couldn't figure out a way of just getting it to do anything, to be honest. I spent all of 3 seconds looking, to be quite honest with you. You didn't have the game? Oh, what? Draco, really? I thought you were someone that had got like hundreds of hours in this, mate. Wow. That's just burst my bubble, innit, eh? How long's old Glock and Knob Dog down for then, for? Let me just say Knob-a-Dog. Knob-a-Dog! Oh my god. He actually thinks that's his name now. That is so cool. I haven't. And he checked it out yesterday. Nothing you fancy? Yeah. It was a bit of a bum sale, all things. I mean, there were, you know, a few folks picked up things like Grim Dawn. Ford did a usual, bought a few games, refunded them. I said yesterday, did I? For I would totally be having buyer's remorse, like immediately right now, having bought Black Desert Online and Grim Dawn. There is just no way any one person has enough hours in a day to play both of those games. Thank you very much for the follow. Frit free. Take care, Team No Talent. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh, sugar. I bet that's the arch, isn't it? She might not go back. What, really? What, she's going to stay with Knob-a-Dog? With you? Oh, my God. You're right, Gardath. Morning, Grum and chat. Got approved to a new... Oh, congratulations, man. Oh, Gardath, congratulations, dude. That is freaking epic, mate. Big GZ to you, fella. Top banana. Ding dang do and all that, man. That is wicked news, fella. Oh, I hope everything works out for you, mate. Is that something you've been you know, are you dropping out of employment to go back to university, or is this just part of your big plan? You have to come and join us on the next server, Draco. We'll have to see how many from the last server jump on. You can come and be my friend slave for a little bit and help me build the Fort Fuck It Class C, mate. Now, that's wicked news, Gardath. Congratulations, dude. Dropping out for a year to get it done. Wow, that's so cool. That makes it even cooler, dude, because that's such a big decision, isn't it, man? Now, I'll tell you what, mate. Respect, and I hope it all works out really well for you, man. You up for being a Grumbodian peon, are you, Draco? Everyone has to start somewhere, mate. Look at Ice. Look where he started, mate. Jesus, good lord. The man's become completely insane these days. Just wait for the stable server to go up, Draco. If you want to join me on this now, how do we get... Oh, you'll have to send me... Oh, that's... No, bollocks. I was going to say, I can just give you the code. I need to get your Steam 64 ID, mate. I did actually whitelist it. If you want to drop me your Steam 64, Draco, and I'll get you on, mate. Honestly, that's really weird, dude. I thought you'd played this game loads, mate. Loads. It's like it's gonna be like our new proteges are. You'll start off in the simplest of minds, Draco. I mean, look, Ice, Nosferatu, and now we've got Draco. Fate, mate. Fate. Why are we chopping these up, Grummy? Because I need to put solid blocks on top of them, mate. So these obviously take up a full block. If you remember, I was doing this just to see how the arch looked. So we could have like a flat piece. But obviously we want to take the Colosseum, you know, maybe 2, 3, 4 high eventually. What I'll probably have to do is taper the front of the Colosseum. And I've put no effort into thinking about that so that we can still get guns pointing down. So what I'm hoping over a period of time, I might either, to be honest, mate, I've got a plan for the Fort Fuck It. I will probably add in craftable shotguns, or at least craftable turrets, but make them extremely hard to craft. So in other words, we're not completely reliant on scavenging, but I'm only going to make that decision once we know what the drop rates are like come alpha stable. The one thing I will almost certainly do from the start is make shotgun turrets craftable from either short-barreled or long-barreled shotguns. That'll be the first step. SMGs will probably keep as SMGs. you know, I don't want to make it too easy, but at the same time, with a build like this, I also don't want us to never be able to see it in all its glory, if that makes sense. So, do we do staggered, or do we do... Let's try a staggered one. Let's just see what it looks like. Let's do it in rebar. So that's going to be... it's going to be solid across the top. And the whole point in this, if you remember, was the zombie cop pops. He doesn't pop anything important, right? So let's take it as far back as that corner. Yeah, that sort of works, doesn't it? So, if you remember, all this was based on what we'd learned from the Spire, which was really around compartmentalisation, but also trying to almost cheat ourselves into having a thought, fuck it, from day one, really. Now, the central pillar's going to be there, isn't it? So, 1, 2, 3, and then it's... Is it 3 high, and that's the third one is where... Oh, damn it. It's a 3 gap. 1, 2... 2. I'm not sure whether I want it staggered or whether I want them over each other. Doing them staggered helps in a way, because it would actually enable us to play about possibly a bit more with the electricity. As you can see, it already starts getting high look. I think it will look quite cool from a distance, especially once it's all built on top of a pyramid. Well, a flattened off pyramid. And of course, the beauty of the pyramid idea is it means less bloody terraforming. We can pretty much build it freaking anywhere. 1, 2, 3. So that's where the archway would go, isn't it? Should we just do one and have a look? Look at that jump. Oh, look at that. Skills, mate. Skills, bro. Ah, did I go crazy? Hang on a sec. Right, you'll have to let me know what you think. Do we do this? Do we do it? Do it like arch on arch? Oh, you fucking knob. That's not staggered. I don't believe it, mate. It's supposed to be offset. Oh, for fuck's sake. It would be easier to do this, I suppose, because hang on, let me put the light on. I suppose the electrics would run straight through. God damn, I can't believe I've done that. You bloody knobber! Did anyone actually Google the old Colosseum? You're right, King Stealther. How do I join your 7-day server? You have to get to know me really, really well and become my best mate, King Stealther. You're right, Letheon. How you doing, mate? You're right, Mr. Weeb. Sorry, what was that? Hang on a sec. Some chat though. I probably used misspells American English is hard. What's that? It took me a year's practice to misspell it like I do. I don't know what you're on about, Keith. I've lost the thread of that convo, mate. I didn't think the shotty loot was too bad. I got 6 so far on day 30. If that's, I mean, if it's that good, then Stripe. I mean, don't forget, you're probably playing it with like fixed scavenging, and don't forget, I've done no scavenging, Stripe. I've got no intentions of changing anything at the start of the game. But you know, as things progress and as we start getting, you know, a bigger, and I suppose the thing is, this is going to take us so long to build. Although, having said that, Grumbul does have a nasty habit of just going crazy at times, doesn't it? You can't do them with plates in between, can you? What do you mean by plates in between? Hang on, maybe I've got... What do you mean by plates in between, Stripe? As soon as you start introducing plates, you've lost the option to keep it solid, haven't you? I haven't actually, Osen. No, I've not tried painting them, no. You sent a message on Discord. Oh, cheers, Draco. I can't do it right now while we're streaming, mate, because I have to turn the server on and off to do that. Well, I'll tell you what, should we nip down there? I'll tell you what, let's do another version here and let's get it right this time. So, oh, you dicker. Really? Great huge dicker knobber. Oh, should we go and have a nice... what should we have? Should we have a nice nectarine? Oh my giddy aunt. Okay, so let me just do the wall. 1, 2, 3. What do you actually think is going to look better? So it's one of those weird things, isn't it? It's you can sort of visualize them both in your head, but actually sometimes it's just as clear as day what one is the better option, isn't it? So let's do them both and let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap of 3, Simpsy. Gap of 3, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Nice clementine. Lovely, jubbly. Clementine smoothie, mate. Pips and all. Bollocks. Jump back down. Twang it. Twang it like you mean it. Right, and we're definitely in the middle this time, yeah? Excellent. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4. Bish bash. Let's have a look. What do you reckon? Who thinks stat or offset? Let's go and have a look at both. Let's get rid of that so we somewhat fair. Right, so that's stacked. And that's offset. Ooh, I kind of like offset. See, what we're going to do is we're going to run iron bars around the edge here so that we can actually use it as like a kill platform. So it'd be nice to have someone, you know, if we say we know they're breaching on this side, we'll probably have ladders up here with a trapdoor on top with iron bars flush to the edge at the top so we can actually run up here and shoot them as they come through. The Colosseum archers are officially not staggered. Right, so shall we stagger them then? Swap the full blocks in between the arches for plates. Full blocks. Ah, so you're talking about these stripe. You're talking about putting plates in there. Which would mean we no, we can't, dude. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, my point still stands, Stripe, because we need to put shotguns up there and SMGs and things. So as soon as we start adding plates, mate, we lose the ability to keep it solid, don't we? My point still stands. You put a plate on and then try and put a shotgun on it, it's going to hover, isn't it? I think offset might be the way to go. The reason being, I kind of like the thought of very little damage happening to this central post. See, the issue here is if you did have multiple blow zombies popping under here, yeah? You could get damage to this central ray. And if that central ray gets damaged, you might lose the shotgun on it. By doing it this way, there's no chance of that happening. Absolutely no chance whatsoever freaking ever. Right, to Keith. Like the song says, may the bird of paradise fly up your nose and may an elephant caress you with its toes. That is not a song, mate. You just made that up. You're right, Scottish Miner. Offset. Two Kings offset. Zaranthian offset. Offset it is then. The traders sell turrets as well, do they? Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. They do. That's a good blue. Ah, good one, King Kamala. I'd forgotten about that. Thank you very much for the bits, to Keith. You like it as well, Charles? How will the offset work with the corners? I don't know, but let's be honest, mate. We'll come up with something sexy for you. Don't you stress about that, mate. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that, all right, mates? I will bish, bash, bosh, Greg sausage that up for you. So let's just take all this out. Collapse it. That crap, do we, eh? Let's get the arches done in the daytime. The wiring maintenance hatch of an evening, and then hopefully by the end of today we should have at least something that we can work to. The cornices will have penis. Oh, Zah. That is such a cool idea, mate. Like the ones you did, but what about shining silver dildos, mate? What about that, bro? Like glistening with a spotlight shining up at it, mate. Zaranthian, totally That is being implemented without a shadow of a doubt. We need a little bit of modern art on Fort Fuck It Class Coliseum, don't we, mate? I like it, dude. I like it. Now, you see, everyone in chat, I want you all to remember this moment, right? Because at some point, some clever sod is going to come into our chat and say, the Coliseum's not built like that. They're not staggered like that, mate. And I want you to put them in their place, all right? You have been warned. You made the decision. You deal with the trolls. Deal? Let's have a little play about this. And so 1, 2, 3, bish bash bosh. Oh, it's gonna look great, mate. As to whether or not it'll actually freaking work, of course, is a completely different kettle of fish. But I think it's got more chance of being semi-robust compared to and what we'll do is oh yeah, shit, I forgot to mention that, didn't I? We need to come up with a system, right? You know the pyramid base, okay? The pyramid base needs to have some sort of system whereby we can have a day-to-day access. So let me show you what I'm thinking. This whole thing is built on a pyramid that's like halved off, okay? Halfway up the pyramid, we're going to have like a drawbridge in it so that the mini bikes can come in and out and offload. Yeah, but then we need to come up with a system to make sure that on Horde night, we brick up that part of the ramp. All right, so it's only going to involve, I don't know how we're going to do it. We need to think of a way to do it. Maybe just wooden blocks that we just, you know, sort of hide the drawbridge with. So on one side, or maybe even 4 sides, we'll have a drawbridge system on the side of the shaft. Yeah, so think of the pyramid coming up here like this, yeah? Whoosh, whoosh. And then at the top of the pyramid, all this sits. In the side of the pyramid, drawbridge, northeast, southwest, mini bikes can come in and out. Horde night, we block it up. Is that all right? If everyone, can anyone, you know, if you got an image in your head. It's actually sung by Jimmy Dickens. Never heard of him, mate. Is he Ed Sheeran's mate or something? Yeah. Did you see my point from earlier on, Strike? Did you get what I meant? I'm kind of guessing you meant change these blocks down here to plates. It's not going to work, is it? Or have I completely misinterpreted your suggestions, sir? You're right, much nuts. How you doing, fella? How's things, geezer? Nearly Friday. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Who'd have thought it? Oh, hang on. Something's gone wrong there, hasn't it? Oh, no. It's okay. One, 2, 3. Straight up. It's coming on nicely, isn't she? Quite an interesting little hub of activity on the server, couldn't it? The thing is, I kind of like that the Bastion kind of spire thing we were going for with the with the spire. So I thought, you know, if we're going to do a horde base, let's go pretty big with it. Let's go pretty hardcore. How you doing, Eggsy? How's things with you, mate? Absolutely hapless, and I think, you know, with art being so important, you know, it's the last hope of mankind, really. It's what differentiates us from the animals. Hello? Bit of modern art on each corner. We'll let you come up with the designs are. I'm sure we can get you some nice polished steel or some things. That's gonna look nice, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna look sexy. A bit of curved, bit of a ramp in there and what have you. Oh, mate, it's gonna look the dog's bollocks, man. Thank you very much for the follow there, Baragon. Wow, no, Zar. Now you mention it. Cheeky chap. Poor little Seisty. Probably telling his boyfriend all about it, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't start bashing up my bloody traps, mate. Yeah, I think we could do something pretty cool on the corners. That'll lend some individuality to it all. We'll leave them for now. That's something we can play about with in the proper stable build, isn't it? It's horrible walking through them, isn't it? Chop, chop, choppy, choppy. Perfect neck height. I'm all right, thanks, Much Nuts. Oh right, okay, Stripe. Yeah, yeah, cool. It's all right. You know, I actually do listen to you, mate. Unlike Czar. Hey, come on now. Come on, fella. He's going to knock that block out, isn't he? Oh, come on, son. There we go. Look at that. Right, it's 9 o'clock. We'll carry on underground this evening. I think we're getting a nice rhythm with this today. It was kind of worth spending all that time getting the rebar made and the concrete, and it's going to give us a bit of a sense of how long it's all going to take come Alpha 16 stable. So pretty chuffed with this. Oh no, I bobbed it. Oh no, I haven't. It's just because we put the corners on, didn't we? Yeah. I think you know, at different angles, that's going to really lend some nice visuals to that. See, what I'd like to do is, well, you know, ultimately in the middle block. So this is why we sort of went for 5. It's not just for these. I was thinking like a little strip light, because we've got power to this. We can just take power up from that, or probably that one, to a nice little light source. Just so every little section's all illuminated. You know, even if it's just a single hanging bulb. And I just like the thought of being able to... Each section will be completely independent. So one switch will turn on this entire section. And that's part of the issue we've got with future-proofing it. So that, you know, once one trap goes out, the whole thing doesn't collapse. It's going to be interesting, actually, trying to get this. Sorry, Cheryl. How long are the days? Yeah, 6. As everyone said, mate. We're in 60 minutes days, just because it's really easy to on the stream. It's always nice to know, because we have a finish time, and it just lets people know how to gauge when the next horde is. You know, 60-minute days is like perfect. And then we just run again for stream purposes, because you know the hordes are great for 6 hours. You know, you really don't need an 8-hour horde. It's only every 7 days anyway. So 6-hour evenings, 60-minute 24-hour cycles. We've always run that, haven't we? Can the traps kill you? Yeah, they definitely can, mate. Well, once they're powered. At the moment, they're not rigged up to anything, but yeah. They can kill you extremely quickly. They are very, very, very powerful, mate. But the problem is the zombie cops pretty much wreck them. And to be fair, once they introduce the behemoth, we've got a real problem on our hands. Which is why I'm going for the pyramid build. I'm future-proofing it. I've got plans for the pyramid build. What the hell, Simpsy? A WF wife? What the hell? HD TVs. Have you heard that, Simpsy? I bet Simpsy's not seen that. Do you know of the legend of Seisty, Simpsy? Do you want me to tell you all about it, or are you filled in on it? Can we implement a Type 4 auto? We tried, mate. We actually got all of NASA working on it. It's just too much, mate. The power doesn't exist yet to completely and totally future-proof any sort of translation errors in Type 4s, mate. It's the AI just doesn't exist out there. The computing power is insufficient, dude. They're just way too erratic. I've spent like years trying to find some sort of trends and algorithms and a commonality to the individual Typhors. It literally is the very definition of random, mate. It's the most random thing in the world. James!
I love this song. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
Hey, James! How's things, fella? I don't even know if I've still got it. Hang on, let me have a look. There's a new, there is indeed a new Grumbodian legend, Simpson. The legend of Princess Seisty. She was truly the greatest thing that ever happened to this channel. Have I actually got it? Let me have a look. Is it called Master Flarter? This is an interview.
Hello, Princess Seisty. And how are you doing today?
My boy will see this. He will be hungry.
You what, mate?
How do you know I work in Fashion and I go to college where I am studying to be a beautician?
Well, that's incredibly admirable. I mean, how are you getting on with that, Seisty?
You better stop it now. I've got expensive stuff in my house, so have you know. I've got Xbox Ones, I've got HD TVs, I've got a boyfriend somewhere.
You've got what, mate?
That's it now. You gotta stop flirting. I don't like it when you're flirting, and my boyfriend won't like it when you're flirting. Stop flirting, you dirty flirter.
That is an interview with the greatest troll ever here in Grumbodia, Simpsy. So it was a difficult occasion for all of us, but I think we managed to capture the true nature of the troll. If I was to be absolutely honest with you. You're right, Nina. How you doing, mate?
Was a very handsome voice.
I was dying watching that, mate. I had to show the girlfriend that one, Nina. She just looked at me. I just don't get you, lot. I just don't get you, lot. And I'm sitting there rolling around on the sofa. It sums up our relationship totally, Nina. Who's that? Boom Tasm. Nice name, mate. I like that. Boom Tasm. That's sexy, that is, mate. How you doing, fella? Thank you for the follow, mate. Princess Seisty, Grum's old school teacher. How did it all go with the forest yesterday then, James? Did you manage to nail anything? It looks like you're going for quite a big build. When I was watching, everyone was insisting you build pavilions and what was it, gazebos and things. Oh, Nina, they look wicked, Nina. Oh, they look so cool. I saw Caught Fist's thing yesterday. He said he'd been hard at work getting emotes up and running. Excuse me. We should just go off about it. I just don't get you, lot. I just don't get you, lot. It's got a good impression, actually, James. It started because I was sitting there laughing my balls off with Fistmaster, mate. I was proper laughing. He was getting like really into it. You could sort of see like he was quite agitated. You know, all his body language was like he's having a right old ramble at the start of his stream. And he's got his microphone muted. I was just sitting there dying, man. Absolutely freaking dying. We got lost on the forest and James poked you with a sharp stick before being eaten by a croc. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, dude. I completely forgot crocodiles were in that game, mate. God, excuse me. That's all I saw, James. Gazebo, mate.
Gotta build a gazebo. Sod the cannibals. Sod little Timmy. We all need a gazebo.
Yeah, we saw those, didn't we? The gators on that little trek we had around the island, and then I never saw them again. I think we got attacked by one. He proved to be quite a formidable opponent, didn't he? Oh, boom, Tasm. Dangerous game you're playing there, mate. What console are you playing it on? You just had a big update, haven't you? You're right, Evil. How you doing, fella? What are you doing on it, by the way, James? Because I was sort of on and off a bit. Are you going like for a really big build, are you? You're going to leave like the actual sort of cave exploration sort of till later on, or what? I saw you were having a similar problem to me, although while I was watching, James, I didn't see any like the nasty mutants, you know, what were they called? I don't know, spaghetti heads or whatever they are. I saw you just constantly getting attacked by the normal guys, though. Cupcakes. You're into your cupcakes. So you see that bloody, that thing that Persuade did? That was mad, wasn't it? With all the fruit, like the peacock thing. thing. Oh, yeah, what about chicks? I would have to ask, did chicks answer? Did chicks actually make those bloody pumpkin things? They were, like, wicked, dude. Yeah, it's probably a nice way to play it, James. I think to be honest, mate, I mean, it'll be interesting watching you carry on playing that to see if you hit the same sort of issues I did. Because once the big mutants start attacking, mate, what are they called? There's Armsy and Vagina, isn't there? Are they like their official names? Something like that, isn't it? They are. It gets crazy, dude. You know, it's just relentless. It'd be interesting to see if you can actually pull that off. You're right, Satis. How you doing, mate? Virginia, is that it? Yeah, Alethea. Cowman. What's Cowman? Oh, Cowman's the big one that charges at you, isn't it? Yeah, I've got you. Shit, I'll go too far then. Do you think that's what it is? Do you reckon it's I wonder if that's part of the trigger system, James. Do you think it's like as you start clearing caves out, it actually starts throwing the bigger mutants at you, as well as what you're doing in the overworld as such? Well, it could be, couldn't it? The modern, I don't even. Did I ever find the modern axe? I don't even know what the modern axe is. That yours was. You had like a really square one, didn't you? I don't think I ever found that, mate. Looked off work from after a doctor's visit. Oh, are you alright, Evil? Is everything alright, mate? Hopefully just routine, sir. You can stop Vicky getting on it. Is Vicky playing PUBG? Yeah. Grumbobs? What the hell's a Grumbob, mate? Right, okay, let's get this done, and then we're pretty much finished, aren't we? We can actually start thinking about wiring in a day or so. Is she any good, Jobs? She's got to be better than bloody Evil, right? Old grenade bollocks, as we like to call him. We call him that because it's the furthest he's ever thrown a grenade at his own bollocks. Salted caramel, red velvet, cherry bakewell, and lemon rice. What, is that all as one, mate? Do you just sort of squish them together, Zar? Some sort of cake orgasm. I kind of got the impression I'd probably got the wrong end of the stick there, James. But hey, you never know, mate. You never know. Just get this image of old Tsar now with all these like millions of like little diddy cupcakes, and he just sort of stacks them on top of one another and hits them with his big goth fucking hat or something. Squishes them all down, giggling maniacally. In the blue team, we've got old Grenade Bollocks himself here. He's been limbering up. Hopefully he'll actually get it past his own dick this time. Can you imagine the amount of cake we'd have to bring for a Grumbodian meetup? Fucking Jesus, mate. You right, Real Ione? How you doing, mate? Oh, after a deadlift. Holy shit, same here, Evil. Oh my god, I can completely and totally empathise with you there, man. Yeah, I've just got nothing that works for me, Evil. My back can just, like, seriously, it'll just go. I had exactly the same thing. Mine, it happened with me doing a deadlift, right, in the gym, and some bloody idiot, right, just as it was coming up across the top of my knees, right, some idiot walked right in front of me, mate, literally. And as I sort of was, you know, opening my eyes up and open, you know, all in the zone and everything, mate, it startled me because literally, like, it was like, I mean, it wasn't his dick, but it was like his dick was suddenly in my face, mate. So I lurched backwards. Oh, the noise it made, Evil. It was unbelievable, mate. I mean, like, literally half the people in the gym heard it go. It was the most terrible noise I've ever heard in my life. You know when you just know that is not good, and then the pain hit? Oh, dude. I was so angry, mate. So angry. And to this day, I could be doing nothing, mate. I could be sitting in the sofa, you know, sorry, on the sofa, and it'll just suddenly flare up, mate. At the same, you know, other times I'll do a deadlift and it'll go while I'm doing a bloody deadlift. There's just no rhyme nor reason to it, mate. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's like my kryptonite, dude. Did you ever find a solar cell? We didn't know, but we cheated 2 in Real Ione just to show people how it worked. Apparently, it looks like a trader-only thing, dude. He threw it at me, the pure panic in his voice as he says. Yeah, I hope you're alright, Evil. I honestly, there's just so little you can do about it, isn't there? I mean, hopefully yours is something that maybe can be solved, I don't know, but... Careful, grenade, throw it in. Leg it. Oh, gosh. I'm alright, thank you, Spurt Mungler. How you doing, fella? Was it expensive? Like I said, we cheated it, mate, so I've got no idea how much they actually are at the traders, dude. I've never seen one myself, so... I think it's one of those things that's probably very much more end game. I suppose it's free electricity, isn't it, really? I should imagine it's something that you'll slowly gather solar cells over time to replace your gas generators, maybe. But no, I've never seen one out in the wild, mate. And a few people, because it's, you know, I mean, we never cheat stuff in on our primary servers, but we did cheat in a couple of solar cells just to have a look at how that actually worked in conjunction with the battery system and the, you know, the battery cells and what have you. Well, what's it called? The battery? Can't remember. Something or another. But yeah, they work really well though, dude. They are really, really good. You know, essentially the solar panels charge the batteries during the daytime, and at the night time the batteries will run whatever it is you want them to run, be it lights, shotguns, what have you. You saw one at the trades day one, and he wanted just shy of 5,000. That's hellishly expensive, isn't it? But like I said, it's free electricity, isn't it, in the game? You know, there's no maintenance. There's just nothing to do with it. You know, instantly that replaces the need for gas for at least, I suppose, one engine in a way, doesn't it? Daytime, not quite. How many times? We've got to be. I mean, I think Twitch. Steam probably says something about 2,000 hours, something like that, maybe. Zidane. So I've always said it's got to be over. Whatever it is on Steam, it's got to be at least 1.5 times that. Oh shit, mate, concrete. Bloody hell, that surprises me. So yeah, a hell of a lot, mate. But a lot of it has not necessarily been spent playing it, which is my point. I've spent a lot of time with the game open and modding it and things like that. So it's not all, if you like, just playing it. But suffice to say, a hell of a long time, mate. It's kind of got like my go-to game, mate. It's just one of those things that I always feel like I can get on it and just do something different every day. You know, I don't need to be building. I could be out scavenging or playing about with some mods with it. Oh, that'd be so cool, Zai. Yeah, we'll sit in the corner with all the cupcakes and the switches, mate. Bish, bash, bosh. Job done. Everyone else can just go and get bladdered. We'll be all right, mate. Yeah, all right. That's working for me. That's working very nicely for me, in fact. It's nearly 3... Well, so nearly 4 o'clock. I'll tell you what, let me just go and grab a drink. Let's go and get a nice broccoli smoothie. And we'll carry on in a second. What was that? Nina, you got another chicken dinner, mate. Oh, congratulations. I did not hear of this. I've just had a lovely nectarine. And I've got a glass of sparkling water with a giant slice of lemon in it. Gorgeous, right? I'm not sure how long I can keep this up, to be honest. Let's go and... let's knock this out, because it's annoying me. You alright, Fraggy? Sorry, Fraggy. Wake up, motherfudger! How you doing, fella? Okay. Actually made this a little bit hard for myself, haven't I? To say the least. Never mind. We can do the central bits underneath, can't we? I don't think it will collapse. You still not got a chicken dinner, James? No way. Really, dude? Is that because of evil? Keeps throwing grenades at you. That's your excuse, right, James? You have to have a grenade no game. Or no grenade game, even. Or at least an evil do not touch the grenades game, or else we will do terrible things to you. Just give me a few hand grenades and we're golden. Like one of those sort of ballistas gone horribly wrong evil. Just spamming grenades out in all directions. I can picture it now, mate. Reckon I can make that? Oh, I didn't even click the jump button. It's because I've got nectarine fingers. God damn it. Oh. I thought it was reading chat as anything. Hang on, what's happened there then? He's gonna have to get his frag license, is he, James? I'll tell you what, it'd be actually really nice if I can. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll go back in a little bit and we'll make excuse me. I'm not sure I actually like that. I suppose it'll look different once we've got the other layer on. Actually, it's going to be weird because, I mean, how high are we going to make this? Like, there's no way for us to actually really ascertain that at the moment because, I mean, my gut instinct is to leave it at 2 for now, but to put plates in. It's just, if we put the plates in, we'd have to knock everything out if we ever decided to go up another level. Doesn't really matter in the experimental build, but we will have to put some thought into whether or not we commit to capping the top part. Do you feel like you get better at it, James? I mean, is it one of those games where each time you come away from it, do you actually feel like you've learned something? It's quite interesting, actually, because PUBG... Oh, my God. Did any of you see... what's his name? Dr... Is it Dr. Disrespect? Did anyone see his rage quit? I sat there proper chuckling to myself. That dude is awesome. That dude is so cool. It's very, very, very rare I get to catch him live. Like, I think I've caught him live like maybe twice. But he is one of the guys that I do go back and watch the VODs every now and again if I've got a spare half hour. Even if it's just like the best of clips. But yeah, that rage quit. It wasn't yesterday, was it? It was the day before. Oh my God, it was so classic. Dr. Disrespect, that's the one, yeah. You know the guy I mean. Guy with the tash and the glasses, yeah. Okay, right, so let's go back for these. Oh, damn. Good idea about painting them, actually. We can certainly try. I don't know whether I've got the concrete paint unlocked, though. Actually, no, sorry. There's 3 things we need. Do not let me forget, right? There's 3 things we need to get from the forge. There's the... we need... what's it called? The... iron bars. The... land claim blocks. What the hell was the other thing we needed? Oh, ladders. So ladders, land claim, and bars. Ladders, land claim, and bars. Should be good to go, shouldn't we? I'll probably pop 2 land claims per side. Should enable us to wrench everything out a little bit. Looking good. It's actually... Oh, you got a chicken dinner. Oh, congrats, Evil. Nice one. You'll have 5 hand grenades. Nice one. Pretty much guaranteed win there, mate, yeah? Excuse me. Oh, that tastes good. That does taste good. Sparkling water with a little bit of the old lemon slice. Ooh, lovely jubbly. This is why I choke on a lemon pip and die. You're right, Kronos. How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Did anyone catch Summit yesterday as well? I actually managed to watch a fair old bit of Twitch for the first time in a while. His chat it's horrible at the minute. It's really, really annoying. You can almost feel it possibly starting to irritate him, but he's doing such a good job on it. I mean, you know, Lyric, Summit, what's he pulling normally? Anywhere between 15 and 20,000 viewers, doesn't he? And he's been playing Black Desert Online, and the amount of shit he gets in his chat, it is so annoying. It's just because he's playing something, you know, that's a bit off the beaten track in terms of his normal games. But the dude's really enjoying it. He's really, really, you know, getting it. And chat is it's just full of absolute dicks half the time. You know, just coming in and banging on about, yo, Summit, you're ruining your channel and all the rest of it. It never ceases to amaze me. You know, that sort of mob mentality on Twitch with some of these big streamers. It must be incredibly frustrating for him. And then you got the nice guys and girls that, you know, just remain supportive, you know? I think it's the level of vitriol that goes with it, though. It's not just like a moan and a groan. It's like people really, really being quite horrible. And on top of that, you've also then, because he's playing such a vastly complicated MMO, you've also then got the idiots that have probably just Googled something 2 minutes ago, but who are banging on about how he doesn't know anything and why he's doing it all wrong and all the rest of it. It makes it almost impossible. Because sometimes his chat's really good. You know, for one of the big streamers, you know, so sometimes chat is just nothing but just spam of emotes, isn't it? But Summit's chat normally, you know, it's pretty on point. You know, you can sort of, all right, you're probably not going to be able to hold a particularly deep conversation there, but that's part and parcel of having so many people in chat. But yeah, it's bloody frustrating. Even for viewers, I think it's getting frustrating now. You know, if you don't want to watch it, just do what you would do normally. Just don't watch it then. Don't just come into chat every 30 seconds and hail all doom and gloom, you know. I think Summit's been streaming for something like 5+ years, hasn't he? The dude knows what he's doing, you know. If he wants to play bloody Black Desert Online, he's going to play bloody Black Desert Online. You know, if you don't want to watch it, don't bloody watch it. Kind of frustrating. For everybody. We're doing alright there, aren't we? Actually, it's weird that we seem to need more archers than I thought. We're watching a lot of PUBG compilations. Yeah, I should imagine there's some bloody awesome moments. I did see one. Oh, it's absolutely wicked. Where a guy was driving along in a Jeep, I think it was. It was saying it was a vehicle of some sort or another. I'm sure it was a Jeep. Hang on. Motherfudger! On my stream PC, it's just come up with a bloody Skype bollocks thing, dicks, whatever it's called. I turned all this off yesterday. I swear to God, Skype is such a horrendously malicious piece of software. It's probably going to hit the gaming PC in a second there. That is so annoying. Yeah, there was a guy in a Jeep, and he basically went off, for want of a better description, a cliff. And he actually landed on someone. I think it was like between sort of like some rocks and some sort of container. And he actually landed on another player. I mean, what are the chances of that happening, mate? I mean, the other player was literally running away and ended up running straight into the falling Jeep. It was like a 1,000,000-to-1 shot. Yeah, the little smiley Skype bastard. He's back on my stream rig. What a knobber. How dare he. You can't not have Skype installed, Fraggy. To answer your question, Skype is built into, no way of getting rid of it, Windows 10, without going through an incredibly laborious process that will probably kill Windows 10, knowing Microsoft. It's all part of the last update. You know, the really big update we've all been getting rolled out over the last sort of, like, I don't know, couple of months. It doesn't even run, you know, you can't go to like control panel and add, remove, uninstall, destroy, burn, kill Skype, because it doesn't exist there. Oh, it's horrible, mate. It's absolutely horrible. It's not. That's not the point, Mr. Weeb. I don't want it there. I hate it when I have to have something running there. I've even turned off all notifications. In theory, what just happened should not be happening. I've turned off all pop-ups, all anything. Off. And it still keeps doing it. Absolutely unbelievable. Hate the bloody thing. It's not like I even want Skype, you know? Even if I did want to use Skype, the fact that it's so intrusive and keeps popping up that stupid, retarded, smiley face.
Oh my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
Put that down! I'll fix you!
Tra la 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 la! God damn it. Sighty! We saw you in chat, you knobber. Oh my god, dude! Slightly terrified. Quick, pick up the blocks, Grum! Sighty brought her, a dildo dogs look. Drink! Oh my god, don't shoot. Oh god, don't damage my, oh god. Oh god, they're damaging my box! Don't damage the box! Get away from the box! I'd rather die than have the box, guy. Oh god damn it! Shit! They might have smashed up me books, mate. See the skills. Oh, it looks wicked, doesn't it? Oh, look at that, mate. Oh, that's gonna be badass. Check that out. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, he's gonna look pretty cool, mate. I reckon to get the true Colosseum look, we've got to go at 3, right? I think 3 high on the pyramid is gonna look pretty damn snazzy there, mate. Why don't I craft a crossbow? Because I don't like crossbow, mate. And there's no point in crafting the crossbow for me, really. I still one-shot kill things with the bow, so at this level, so the crossbow's no use to me. I've got much higher skill in the bow as well. And flaming arrows, mate. Flaming. Oh, I'm not gonna make that, am I? Didn't think of that. How did I miss that shot then?
Hello?
Come on, mate. You know you wanna go. Come on, sir. Esvern, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly, man. 2 left. Is that one gone? Ooh, yeah, that was a bit close, wasn't it? Oh, that was a bad shot, mate. That was a bad shot. Whoever was not. Thank you very much for the follow, Esvern. Appreciate it kindly, mate. Oh, come on. That was a kill shot. Come on. Look at that. Got a dobber bobber look. You love me, Daddy Grumbul. Ah, thanks very much, Esvern. Right. What are we doing next? You see, yeah, I mean 3 high. Should we do the corners? Let's do the corners. Let's see what. Not as in actually what we're going to do in the corners, but let's do the inside arch, even if it's just the one. Yeah. So I'm guessing. So that's the main column, isn't it? So I'm guessing that's going to be my 3 wide wall. Sorry, walkway, isn't it? And that will be the wall, won't it? There. Nasty little dog pack, that. Cheeky little bleeder. You see the reflexes then, Zar? I bet you were proper impressed with that, weren't you, mate? I bet you're saying, actually, Grum, you know what, mate? You've got some skills there, geezer. Got some skills there. Have a cupcake. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much, fella. How you doing, Fist? just gonna pretend to talk and pretend my microphone's muted for a couple of half hours, mate. All right. What you been doing, Sky? You cleaning the house, are you, mate? Are you doing a bit of a spring clean, are you? Isn't that strange that Sky just turned up just as I got attacked by a huge dog pack? I'm starting to see a pattern here, Sky. What level? Don't call me Dad. That's just fucking weird, bro. What level am I? I am level 174. Let's go back up. I was there, Fist. I was typing because I can't chat when I'm on my phone, mate. So I actually typed in Discord, because someone please go into Fist's chat and tell him that his microphone's muted. I was sitting there, honestly, Fist, I was pissing myself. It looked like you were really quite agitated and like really getting in a good way, you know. You've got a bit of body language, as if you're having a right old pre-stream natter, mate. You know, a bit of the old head bob, bit of the old tongue flapping about. He's having a right old wind up here, geezers. Can't hear a fucking thing though, mate. Oh, it was so cool. It was so cool, dude. And the overlay left on for another 10 minutes. Oh, what the hell? Sky, come on. Stop it now. Stop with the Sky mojo. Get rid of it now. Come on. Enough's enough, gal. Do you go and put the arch? Yeah, that's going to be interesting, actually. That is actually going to be... Ooh, we're going to be able to do some pretty nice stuff with that, you know. Should we pop an arch in there just to see what it looks like and then sort of play about with maybe some plates, but let's not worry about it today kind of thing. Let's go back now and let's go and start bubbling up. I'm out of these, aren't I? So what we'll do, well, we've got a bit of downtime because everything else is knocked up, isn't it? Let's go and do the corner. Go back to the main camp. That's gonna look nice, you see. We're gonna be able to do some pretty cool stuff with this. I think we can actually make it look not just a reasonably okay horde base, hopefully without too much repair, but I think we'll actually be able to make it look pretty snazzy as well. You are, Sky! I'd say, it wouldn't surprise me a horde of bears any minute, mate. How you getting on with Hellion anyway, Fist? Is it you starting to delve into the game proper as such? Oh, hang on, that's not right, is it? 1, 2, so that'll be off there, aren't I? It's going to be, yeah, because it goes on top of the arch itself, doesn't it? There we go, that's better. We'll just concrete all this up and then we can literally go back, get the land claim blocks. God, what else was it? I've forgotten already. Bars and ladders, wasn't it? Ooh, see, it's that vegan diet, mate. It's helping my memory. Look, straight up legit proof in the pudding, dude. Sorry, Darth. It's horrible, innit? Getting a cough. Oh, I was up for hours last night, just racking my lungs up. It was horrible, dude. Slowly getting better, though, mate. Slowly but surely. And the headaches disappeared a little bit now, thank God. I did, Sky. I did, mate. I did. I had a wonderful benefactor. God bless their soul. Played a little bit of it last night. I'm going to be honest, a little bit more than I should have done. I played for a good solid 10 minutes. But yeah, I think I've got to stream it even at least once, mate. It honestly, oh, it's so good, Sky. Not overly impressed with the hardware, Sky. I love the hardware. I love the Switch. The actual hardware. It's really hard for me to sort of be positive but also negative about it at the same time. Thank you very much for the bits, Esvern. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Look after yourself. Oh no, I cocked it, mate. I knew I'd cocked something up there. Oh, for goodness gracious me, Grum. Yeah, for example, my first unit, the Joy-Con, was completely mullered, Sky. The left Joy-Con had permanent left drift on it. So I got that replaced, and I've already got a scratch on the screen protector from the docking station.
And you suddenly realise.
So,
100%
you know, it's kind of marred the experience
really
a little bit. But, you know, what can you do, mate? It's, it's just frustrating that those things have happened, but it doesn't detract from the awesomeness that is the Switch. You know, the actual quality of the main pad and everything about it. I mean, I sat there just for ages just playing with it, mate. Without even booting a game up. You know, it feels good. It looks amazing. Shut it, Stripe. Shut it. So I was testing something, geezer. Just testing, mate. For science and all that. Right, where do I actually want to put it? So it's actually there, is it? How did I manage to miscount? I knew something fell off when I was doing it. D3 there. That's still freaking wrong. Which means the whole base must be wrong, right? No, that's right. That's right. That's right. But yes, I'll tell you what, Scott. One of the things I was most impressed with was the sound. And bearing in mind, I've not touched this thing on like a TV yet. When he played it as a you know, as a handheld, if you like. The sound in Zelda, it's weird, mate. I don't know. I almost felt like carrying on playing it just to hear Link walking. Just amazing. I mean, I made a little error. I didn't know if he could like swim or if he can go underwater. I didn't want to do that till I sit down and play it properly, but I did fall into some water, and the splashing sound it made, and like the little like ripples, sort of foamy water that froth up around his feet. Oh, the attention to detail, it's just stunning, honestly. Ding, 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 ding. Chicks, how you doing, fella? Hey, mate, seriously, who made those? Make 100. Let's just make 100. Why not? Who made those pumpkins, man? They were wicked, dude. They look so good. Oh, hang on. We better fix that, haven't we? Jesus, look at the state of that. Cheeky breakies. I see what, those dogs don't muck about, do they? Although I suppose that representation of damage is fairly standard for probably whether it's taken 1 damage or 1,000 damage, right? Woo! No, I know you played it on the Wii U, didn't you, Sky? Yeah. No, I know that, mate. I'm just saying about, you know, if you do migrate to the Switch. I mean, to be honest, mate, if you've got it on, you know, if you've played the game on the Wii U and all the rest of it, and you know, the Switch is incredible. There is no doubt about that. The portability element of it. There is something absolutely incredible about detaching the Joy-Cons and playing on the screen propped up. It's just wonderful. I really truly thought until I literally did it that it'd be something I wasn't that interested in, that it'd be like a gimmick that I'd you know, very rarely get any use out of. I've got no intention of ever playing that game with the Joy-Cons attached to it. It's just wonderful being able to, and the gyros on them, my god, the accuracy on it. See you in a bit, chicks. It was you that actually made them, chicks. They are flipping amazing, mate. Honestly, I was super impressed with them, mate. Like, honestly, that is some skill. That is, man. Very, very impressive. I'll tell you what. Let's head back then. So let's just dump all this stuff in here. Really quite upset if this got smashed. Let's hope that doesn't happen. That's the normal loadout, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We sort of want an empty mini bike, don't we? Because what we could do is go and get all the bits smelting away. And maybe go and get all the shotguns and things. We could have a little look about where we're going to put them in terms of... Oh, bollocks. In terms of placement. I'll tell you what, let's head back then. So let's just dump all this stuff in here. Really quite upset if this got smashed. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh, dude, I got forged steel over here. In fact, let's take that back. Oh my god, we would have been wrecked if we'd lost this, guys. This has got my actual gun turrets and everything in it. Jesus, that would have been catastrophic. In fact, is there anything we can take back? We'll take all the organics, right? Oh, actually, look, hang on. Look, we've got 83 archers in there. So, I don't need to be... Oh, God, careful. I don't need to be making all that, do I? Let's throw them in there. We'll come back. No, let's leave some of that here, but let's take that. And let's take the gas can and refuel the bike as well. Go! Whoa! God, what the hell, bro? Jesus crumbs, mate. What the McFudges, dude? Dude, thank you so much, mate. How did you do them, by the way, chicks, if you're still there, mate? God, thank you so much, mate. I mean, 100 GBs to everybody as well. Holy crumbs, man. Grumchi, did I do this right? You totally did do it right. Mate, honest, oh, I can't thank you enough for that, mate. God, thank you so much, fella. That's just crazy generous, mate. That is a nice badge. We actually need to rethink about those badges now, because we can customize those. We were thinking about just changing them like to like a numeric value. You could even I sometimes struggle to know what they mean. I don't know how any of you feel about that. I suppose we could always try it, you know, do it and try it for a day and see how you all feel about it. So it's more your decision than mine. But thank you very much, Garda. Seriously, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, so you did it with a stencil. What, and then like use a scalpel or something, do you, chicks? Gee, it must have taken you hours, mate. Honestly, the amount of detail in them was absolutely phenomenal, mate. It really was. Did you play your music when you came in, chicks? What's that? Let's back and listen to all the streamers take digs at each other. What was that about? Oh God, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow there, Moto Devil. Thank you very much. Sorry if I've missed any announcements, guys. I'm trying to sort of play without my headset a little bit, and it means I kind of keep missing things. So my left ear has been a bit weird since I had the girlfriend lurgy, as I call it. So I don't think having like a headset on in hot weather was helping matters. It's not like a problem. It wasn't super hurting or anything, but it wasn't exactly comfortable. Let's put it that way. So thank you very much, God. Seriously, man. That is just amazing, mate. What's that, Aereo Willy? God damn it. So it sounds great, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm coughing up a lug here. A matriciana. What? A matriciana. A matriciana. I'll have a plate de matriciana, s'il vous plaît. That's a bit of French and a bit of Italian there, Sky. See? Multilingual me, mate. Fist it. What about using the Grumbombs for the bit badges but colour them for the different tiers along with the num? That's the problem though, isn't it, mate? It's the colour thing that I almost don't like, mate. I don't, you know, it's alright when you've only got 4 or 5 tiers and everyone can get their head around the colours, can't they? But, I mean, there's already like so many people that have been so generous with bloody cheering that you know, we've probably already got about 7 or 8 bloody different colours that we'd have to use. I don't know, dude. It's a nice idea, and I know we've spoken about it before. It's just, I suppose we could keep the same colours as what Twitch use, so then we add a little bit of personality, a bit of uniqueness to it, but everybody still kind of knows what it means. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. Now that I rethink it. It took a couple of hours. That's mad. Honestly, they are really cool chicks. How long do they last for like that, mate? I mean, what's the sort of life expectancy on that once you've actually done it? Have any ever done like really, really basic pumpkins, mate? I don't even know. I just wouldn't even know where to start, mate. I have problems just scooping the bloody pumpkin out, to be quite honest with you, fella. That can all go upstairs, can't it? Oh, eggs can't. There we go. I think you're probably not far off it, Gardath. There's a ridiculous number. Because obviously, you know, on some channels, you know, it's just crazy, isn't it? So, yeah, I mean, there are... I mean, I don't think we'd ever have to worry about that many, but... even for a channel of our size, I still think there'd be quite a lot of colours involved. Thank you very much, dude. Seriously, man. Thank you very, very much. That is very, very generous, to say the least, mate. I think I'll throw that. I'll tell you what, actually, if I throw that in there and then go make the... What is it we wanted? Land claim blocks, wasn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll make 3 and then we know we've got enough, don't we? So we'll have 1 on each corner and then 1 centrally. And we know we won't be far wrong. We also want to make some ladders, but I can make those in my backpack, can't I? Throw that down there, throw that up there. Ladders, ladders, ladders. Iron ladders. How many do you reckon we need? I'll tell you what, if I make... let's make 15. Then we can always have another access hatch as well. I don't want to make a vault hatch yet because, to be honest, I don't actually know how high we're going to take the primary fuck it. Not entirely sure on that yet. I mean, 5 is a minimum. But we might want to consider a runway, maybe from the top of the kill platform on the primary fuck it to maybe tier 1 on the Colosseum. Does that make sense? They only last a day or 2. Oh my god, is that all? Yeah, I mean, you know, I suppose that's the issue. I'd foresee chicks every time that I've ever tried to carve a pumpkin out. So sometimes I do get way too close to the, you know, once the pulp's gone, I still get too close to the skin or the flesh, if you like, or whatever it is. Whoa, is that already all smelted down? Jesus Christ, check that out. That's crazy, guys. What am I doing? Grum's trying to split it up and failing epically there. Yeah, you know, like once you put a candle in there, like the outside husk as such, it dries up really quickly, doesn't it, and starts shriveling and shrinking. Where'd you get the stencils from, then, mate? Just from Google, yeah. Just print them off. And then, so, I don't know, like, scour it through or something? Thinner it is, the easier it is to carve, the more realistic it looks. But the downside of that is that the less time it's actually going to stay. Yeah, okay. Cool stuff, though, man. I think 3 forges is the secret, isn't it? 3 forges with faster crafting. You literally, you know, you've got 2 making cement pretty much as fast as you can possibly deal with it. And you've got another one that's there for day-to-day supplies, be it, in this case, iron. Well, hang on, what are they called? Iron bars. We want iron bars, not centered, don't we? We're going to start making these flush. So, I mean, how many can I make? 201. Jesus Christ, that's actually not that many, is it? I'll tell you what, I'm going to go all in. I'm going to go all in. Sod it. It's going to take over an hour to make them anyway. Yeah, alright, let's go. Shrinking flesh. What are you playing at the minute, Mario? Isn't your beloved Crash Bandicoot due out, like, imminently? Is it, like, on Tuesday next week, mate? Since daily hordes are sent to wherever you are, why have the forges so far away from the house? Because it's not that simple, Alethian. They still attract screamers, mate. So if a screamer spawns in over there, it doesn't affect me in the slightest, mate. It's not until I go over there that she'll start screaming. So it kind of just keeps the screamers at bay, is the main reason, mate. Meat stew, can't eat that. Can eat a bit of the old red tea, though. How's things with you anyway, Chaos? You alright, mate? Did you pick anything up in the Steam sale, mate? Still quite interested in that Grim Dawn. Just can't make up my mind. I know at the moment there's no point in me picking it up because of Zelda. Might have to stream a bit of Zelda. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream it, but I'm going to do at least one stream. Just to show a couple of you what I've been nattering about on Discord. But yeah, absolutely incredible, mate. One, two, three, four. So we've got 5,000 cement. So if we make that 6,000 cement, 6,000 sand, and 12,000 stone. Off we go. Look at that. A ding dang do, mate. A ding dang do. Start taking that back over as well. Let's go. You're sitting on nearly 300 bucks and nothing really tickles your fancy. What, are you thinking about any sort of hardware upgrades? Might be better to spend the money on Chaos. I have to say the one thing with the Switch, for anybody that is thinking of picking it up, and I know, you know, I've got a couple of friends that will definitely be looking at something around Christmas, but the peripherals, oh my god, they're expensive. They really are just crazy, mate. I mean, I can understand it. You know, I mean, it's easy to look at something like a Joy-Con and see the size of it and think, how the hell can they ask £45 for one? That's like nearly £90 for a standard controller. But, you know, when you think about the fact that it's detachable, the gyro stuff that's in there and everything else, you can start to see why it's so expensive. But there's no doubt Nintendo's plan was to make a killing on the peripherals, a little bit like what Sony sometimes do, isn't it? But I've had to invest in the Pro controller. I don't know when it's going to get here. As soon as that arrives, I'll try and set up a Zelda stream. I just want to share it with a couple of you that haven't actually sort of played it, but had a natter on Discord about it. It's actually out tomorrow, is it, Mario? Oh, nice one, dude. Oh, I thought it was Tuesday or Monday next week, mate. That's wicked news. You're close to buying Grim Dawn, but I am like how you used to be. Spent about 150 on the most recent sale, bringing my game count up to 280. You also a member of what's that data hoarder? What is that, dude, Fraggy? What's that? Yeah, I used to be terrible with the stream sales, mate. Used to be terrible. It was quite weird. It was actually something I had to put quite a lot of conscious effort into it snapping out of. It's weird, isn't it, how you get into that buying pattern. I think before every stream that I used to have, I'd probably spend about 10-15 minutes on Steam, just seeing what was new and what was pending and what new early access games are out. I mean, we used to literally sometimes sit there on stream, didn't we? Looking at early access games, then picking one up and grabbing it, and off we went. How much is it, Fraggy? How much is it for the for the pair? I really, really wish they'd announced like a new revision of the Steam controller. I'm starting to fear that we may never get another one. You know, they may one day just say that's it. We're not carrying on with that, and I will be bloody heartbroken if that happens, mate. I literally will have to. I'm not kidding you, right? I will have to put aside some money if that gets announced. That okay, the Steam controller, you know, we're not going to make it anymore. I will have to go and buy 5+ controllers just so that I just so that I never run out of the goddamn things, because I don't think I can ever go back to mouse and keyboard for games like this. I just can't. This is just so much more comfortable for me. So mattabicchiana is basically tomato sauce, lovely, onion, lovely, bacon, can't eat that, I'm a vegan. And a little and a little spicy chili pepper sauce. It originated in Amatrice. You know, that town that was destroyed by the earthquake. Oh, no, I didn't know that. No. So, Amatriciana. So, it's basically tomato, a little bit of onion, bit of bacon, little spice. That sounds gorgeous, Sky. It sounds gorgeous in its simplicity. That does sound very, very nice, mate. And what do you have it with? It's just like poured on a little bit of pasta, is it, a Sky, or? Pieces of goodies he gets without having to almost buy a new kit in general. Oh, right. Oh, right. So it's not like... Yeah, well, that's... I suppose it's a nice position to be in then, isn't it, mate? It's $45 for the controller. I'll have to have a look what it is in UK pounds then, mate. I've not actually got the Steam link. To be honest, there's very little reason for me to have that. But, to be honest, if I could pick up a Steam controller and the link... £35, James. Jesus, that is so tempting, mate. I'd have a backup Steam controller and the link just to have a play about with. That is really good, actually. That's really good. I think I paid like £40+. I mean, admittedly, I did buy it from Game as a bit of an impulse purchase. Wrapped in the softest towel ever made. Is that like Egyptian cotton? Is it for? You're right, Cam. The stupid thing about the Switch is how much more expensive some games are compared to other platforms. It's always been like that, though, Cam. To be honest, but that's nothing unusual for the Switch. It's always been like that with Nintendo games, mate. You do pay a hell of a lot of money. You know, for years, they just never drop in price, mate. And Nintendo know that. You know, I'm not saying it's right, dude, but yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever bought what I consider to be a cheap Wii U game, because I only own like the classics, whether it be Mario Kart, for example. You know, that thing just holds its price like you wouldn't believe. Oh, Hanazitzi, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Very much appreciate that. Thank you kindly. I'm just gonna pop on a reef here, because obviously there will be this will be where Czar will build his lovely willy dildo. I hope there's enough space here for your nuts and shaft, Mr. Czar. I'll endeavour to give you as much building space as I possibly can, mate. Might even be nice to have a pillar, you know, guys. But then again, do we need it? I don't think we do, personally. Let's scrap that. Hello? The link itself is just under £12. That's almost like giving it. You ever tried it? Does anyone here actually try the link? I mean, does it work? Is it, you know, is it reasonably effective? Or is it like anything that's wireless? Watch your inch! Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Very much appreciate that. Thank you kindly. I'm just going to pop some curves on here. Some little arches, just to give me a little flavour of... that will look like. Lovely. Let's take this down. Whoa, steady on, son. It's kind of be sad to watch this. Oh yes, mate. Oh yes, dude. Almost makes me want to rethink this, but this is quite an important corner. We really need to channel them through that. Going to work for me. Let's just that's that.
Hello?
Right, now I do need to obviously do the ramps almost pyramid-esque anyway. Ajar Belvol! Thank you very much for the follow, mates. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry, did I say hello to thank you to Farhan Azitzi? I think I did, didn't I? Sorry, mate, if I did miss you. It's not even the first part, just some of the indie games are up for some... Oh, I've not looked into that, Cam. Oh, yeah, that is kind of strange then, I suppose, yeah. I suppose they're almost putting themselves out in the market. I suppose it's early days, isn't it? Maybe they're just testing the waters a little bit, mate. And the other thing is, Cam, I have noticed there's actually a little bit of fluctuation on the costs, depending on where you go, which is something that's quite unusual for Nintendo. I've actually found on a couple of occasions, you know, in the past, I don't know what the situation is right now today. I know, for example, the Joy-Cons I was looking at yesterday, I actually could get a better price on game than I could on Amazon, which I was shocked by. I mean, alright, I think it was only like about 89p difference, but Game are notorious for like having a ridiculous markup on things. In fact, it was very annoying because the black Joy-Cons that I've got on order from my beautiful friend were actually not available on the game order site when I checked, but they actually were in stock in the store, so I've just got to wait for them. Oh god damn it! I didn't do the bloody hell! I didn't do the arches, did I? Yeah. The link is primarily for wired connections. It will work with the 5 GHz wireless, but 2.4. Yeah, I've got 5. I mean, it'd be interesting to see what it's like wireless. To me, I just don't like wireless, mate. I love it for the fact it is wireless, because I love not having wires, but it's such a bloody mess these days. Hopefully there'll be some big breakthrough on that at some point. We'll actually get wireless that is as good as wired maybe one day. Possibly, perhaps, maybe. Link's okay, there's barely any latency loss. Well, not enough for the average gamer to notice. So you've actually got it, have you, James? Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Brummy Gamer. You a real Brummy, mate. Let's get that. Seems crazy. It makes me worry a little bit. One or two things is going on there. Either Valve are looking at maybe a revision, as they promised last year. And we're at the point where we might be getting another Steam controller, or they've decided it's time to get rid of existing stock. let's hope it's the former of the two. You're from Tamworth? No way! Nice one, mate. Yeah, I hail from the mighty city of Birmingham. Thank you very much for the follow, Cyrix NF. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the follow, dude. You play casual games from the comfort. Oh, nice one, James. That's cool, mate. No issues with it then, no? Is yours wired then, James? Is that what you were saying? Yeah, it's the only way to do it, Fraggy. I mean, you know, if you've got to go wireless, you've got to go wireless, unfortunately. But, you know, luckily I've always been in a position where I can drill holes and all the rest of it, I suppose. But I think that's going to look nice. You know, my idea with the light bulbs down in the bottom. You know, what's it going to cost me for a light bulb on top of a couple of fidget spinners? It's neither here nor there, is it? So I think the illumination underneath here will be nice. So shall we work on getting this road done then? I think that's what we need to do, isn't it? So if we spend tonight doing the last of the concrete on the, what side is it? The northern side. We're good to go. And I've actually got the ladders now as well, so let's do that. Gap at the bottom. 3D ladders, mate. Bish bash bosh, lovely jubbly. Go. And then we're piddling about on that. That's from there. I do. I like playing with my power tools, Simpsy. We had a bit of a natter about power tools, didn't we? Oh, lovely jubbly. Any excuse, Simpsy. Get out the big drill. Rubber dub dub. You're not allowed a 15-metre Ethernet cable across the flat. Oh, right, okay. So you're playing on 5 GHz. That's interesting, then. Oh, I might look into that. Unfortunately, I've splashed out a little bit on the old Pro controller, so that was not a cheap purchase. I've actually heard that the D-pad's not supposed to be fantastic on it as well, which really surprises me, because if there's one thing that Nintendo tend to do right, it's the bloody D-pad, isn't it? But everything about this Switch hardware seems to be brilliant on one foot and bloody crap on the other foot. It's got so many great things and also so many bad things, hasn't it? But it is one sexy bit of kit. Your Dan sub ran out. Oh my god, panic! Quick, resub! Gotta get those emotes. Take care, Sky. Look after yourself, mate. You enjoying it, are you, Syrex? Yeah, a couple of folks popped in yesterday to say they were playing it. I think from what I could gather, the biggest sort of change people are noticing is just a much more stable frame rate, which is fantastic because that just makes that aiming a little bit better. Sean was in chat saying that I think he was on the day... Was it day 49, Horde, guys? I can't remember if he said day 49 or day 70. I think it was 49, wasn't it? And he had a really nice big horde with absolutely no lag. Or rather, well, it's not so much lag as in latency, but no frame drops, which was always a really big issue. What's that, man? You're not going to sub to all our partners late after they threw their dummies out of affiliates getting sub. Who's moaning about affiliates getting sub buttons? I don't. Why would anyone moan about that? I think that's awesome. That's it's something that, to be honest, it makes sense for everybody. I don't understand why anybody would moan about that. That literally makes no sense to me. I mean, it works for Twitch because at the end of the day, there's so many awesome streamers out there that aren't partnered that totally deserve to be partnered. And regardless of that, they now get a sub button. So Twitch wins. They get a massive cut of the sub fee, and the streamer sort of benefits from it. I don't really understand why anybody would be against so-called affiliates getting a sub button. I mean, we always knew it was going to happen. As soon as they managed to get around the issues with, I suppose, the administrative back end of actually having to sort out tax and all the rest of the issues that go through, and payment schemes for such a huge rollout. I mean, essentially anybody that streams on Twitch can become an affiliate. You know, but being an affiliate is virtually guaranteed as long as you stream. I mean, don't expect to become an affiliate if you stream like once a month for some obscure game. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what game you're using, but you know, you've got to put a bit of work into it. Whether you're streaming 3-4 times a week, you should get your affiliate status, and then that's the whole point, isn't it? Twitch get a cut of bits. I should imagine bits is where the money lies at for Twitch. And why anybody would bitch and moan about affiliates getting a sub button is completely beyond me. That makes no sense at all. Oh, sorry, did I miss your question? Sorry, Grum. Oh, sorry, Rick Grimes. Sorry, mate. Any idea how to get the electricity fence working? Yeah. Has blind showing you? Yeah, let me show you in game. I'm really sorry I missed that, dude. Sorry, fella. Yeah, let me show you in game as well if you're there, Rick. It's actually one of the things that I couldn't quite get my head around to start with, because there is an issue if you don't if you try to countersync them, but we actually did have a workaround for that, didn't we? Can I actually show you if I got everything I need? Oh, I need a bit of fuel, don't I? So literally all you need, mate, is a generator. You watch this get mullered in a minute. Your electric fence posts. Let me put it like that. I got a wire cutter tool. I've not got a wire cutter tool to show you, mate. I feel gutted now, man. Yeah, that's a bit of a bugger. Obviously, generator, small engine, put some fuel in, turn it on, and all you do is you use the wire cutter. You go from there to there, and then you link that to that, and that's it, mate. Then that's it. That's literally it. Mario, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you very much, Mario. Thank you very much, mate. Some were really salty. I just don't get that, Mario. I just don't understand how someone would see that as a bad thing on Twitch. It just, I think it comes down to that flipping self-entitled malarkey, doesn't it? Yeah, so sorry, I can't show you, mate, because I've been a bit of a knobber and not brought the wire tool, or at least I can't see it. But what you really want to do, though, mate, And thank you very much for the reason. We get some sub-loving chat for Mario, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Look at that Gardath bit boss battle there. 2,923. In fact, does that mean I've missed someone's bits? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because you would have, yeah, you would have deleted them from the last person. Ah, cheers, Gardath. Yeah, your best thing to do, mate, is to maybe have a pressure plate or something in there, though. Because obviously if it's constantly powering them, I'm guessing it's going to use a... Well, I mean, to be honest, they don't use a huge amount of electricity, do they? I'll tell you what we'll do, mate. Just for you. Just for you, Rick. I don't mind doing this. CM. Let's go into creative mode. Bring ourselves... what are they called? Wire cutter tools? I'm sure I've just knocked my batteries over. Right, so all we'd do is we'd go like that to that. This is gonna be a different colour, mate. Yeah. Do you see that? That is what triggers it. Yeah. And I don't know, man. The one thing I've never tested is the distance on them. To be honest, I don't know how far you can actually space them and still have them active. But you essentially can put them in series. Once I've got that look, I can then just put another one here and go from that one to that one. And obviously you probably don't want to do this because at some point one of these is going to die and get smashed up in a horde. So if this one went out, anything after it is going to get broken. Let's throw that in. Thanks very much, Mario. Thank you very much, dude. Refuel that. Turn it on. And as far as I know, that is now active now, mate. So if I kind of walk into it, I'll probably get mullered. Why is that not triggering against me, guys? What the fuck? Have I done something wrong? Turn off, turn on. What the hell? Can you do anything with these to affect them? Think they're too far apart? No, they can't because we've had them 7, 9. Anyone know what's wrong with that? Is blind? You were explaining it. What have I done wrong there, dude? No, the fences used to trigger me, mate. Have they changed it then? These used to like fry me something terrible, which is why I was doing it very cautiously so I could back out so I didn't get murdered. Am I free for a net? Yeah, of course I'm, James. Yeah, go for it, mate. Oh god, what's that? Oh, dude! Oh, let's see if let's see if the zombie. Let's see if it fries the zombie. No, it's just not working, mate. Oh, creative mode? No, because Blind was saying he was in creative mode testing something out yesterday, weren't you? Do I have to come out of it to make it work? Let me try. Oh, I've been infected now. God damn it! Get out of here, you knobber! Let's come out of creative mode. I'm so confused. We didn't do anything different to that, did we? Is there a power draw that I'm missing? 5 watts, and that's providing... Yeah, in fact, it's actually drawing power, look. I'm actually genuinely quite confused by that. it is a sort of going, oh, we'll show you that, Rick. Don't you worry about it. We got you covered, Rick Grimes. Don't you worry. We're professionals. And then we're all sitting there going, yeah, that's not fucking working, is it? That should be working, mate. There's absolutely no reason why that should not be working. I mean, that's exactly how we had it set up underground, wasn't it? Did I just miss someone follow there? Grump, but you can't enclose a circle with them because when you try to connect the last one... Oh, yeah, well, you just have 2 next to each other, mate, or, you know, like, have them side by side. I mean, yeah, that would sort of make sense in a weird way. What you're saying is I can't have another one here and loop it all the way around, right? So it's a shame you can't King Kamala, but especially seeing as it's gone to all the trouble of showing the direction of the current. But. Try placing a wooden spike in front of the fence post, the Zed's path around the wooden spike, so it's achieved effective by... Oh, and you can actually stack them as well, couldn't you, Blind? Can you stack on top of one another? Can you do spikes on spikes? That's a nice idea, actually, mate. I thought you could put spikes on spikes. Something else that I apparently didn't know about. Let's get rid of that then. I think what we'll do is we'll chop them out. So let's go here. So let's. Cut the, yeah, you have to cut that one, don't you? Cut that. Oh. Ah, now that's it. Ah, now maybe we can't. Maybe they've changed it. Maybe you can't loot them. Let me just see if that fries me. My health's not looking too good, is it? Yeah, there you go. Oh, so apparently it looks like you can't keep them in circuit. Sorry, in series. Now that is interesting. So you actually can't loop them. Now that's something I've never tried actually, Rick. So that's actually, thank you very much for asking the question, because in trying to show you that, I've learned something myself. And I can't pick them up because I haven't got a bloody, what's it, Landclaim block. So I'm guessing I could say come from this multiple times and have like a star effect. But what I can't do is loop them. How bizarre. Try and rewire them. Does it have to loop back to the generator? Ah. Oh, that's an idea. Hello? But isn't that... Ah. Ooh. Ooh. I've got no idea, mate. We're all learning together here. Kamei! Thank you very much for the follow, mate. No, I don't think that will work, will it? No, because it won't let you link back. Yeah, it's classed as a parent connection, look, so no, you can't do that. Yeah, I just said that before. I've only got antibiotics back at the bay, so we should be alright for an hour or so. Thanks, though. You can keep them in series. We've just got something going on. I'll try this one again. Oh, yo, it is working now. Look. Oh wow! Look at the light on the wire cutters. Oh wow, that was amazing. So there you go. It just wasn't working. It just glitched out, mate. But there you go. So is that all right, Rick? We got there in the end, mate. It was just a glitch. Thanks for that, blind. Strange. Right. Did we actually finish off downstairs? We didn't, did we? No, you can't do that, League. It was just a glitch, mate. It should have worked from when we first did. I wonder if I maybe powered it up in the wrong sequence or something. Who knows? I don't think so far. I think I took it back. We had one jar. We'll check this one. How long we got? Oh, we got a couple of hours yet. Sorry, what was that, Draco? I'll get you set up later, Draco. I need to take the server down to do it, mate. That was all. I'll get you whitelisted in a bit, dude. We're quite low population at the moment because most people are not interested in doing anything heavy at the moment while we wait for Alpha Stable to... Alpha Stable? It sounds really weird, doesn't it? The Stable Alpha 16 to release. Still experimental, false profit, I'm afraid. Not long to go, though, I reckon. Not long to go at all, mate. July the 4th, everyone was talking about as the most likely... Here, let's take these painkillers as well. The most likely, if it's not out, everyone's going to stamp their feet sort of date. Alpha Stable Foxtrot Dildo Tango, Bish Bash Bosh, Hairy Beaver, and all that. Just as Simpsy said. Damn, I ran out of room. The dance went horribly wrong. I thought I'd got a move. I mistimed it. Oh, that'd be cool, James. Yeah, I could do with your immense symmetrical help. What do you think of this build anyway, James? What do you think of this one, mate? Do you like it? Do you not like it? You know, you're not sure. You watch this bloody collapse while I do this now. Yeah, you'll be on tomorrow, Draco. Honest, I promise you, mate. For tomorrow's stream, you will be on, sir. I'm going to try and... Oh, God, did I... Oh, I swear it sounded like I could hear collapsing blocks. You know that noise that you hear? Oh, I thought I'd made a terrible mistake then. I'm just going to reinforce this. Sense too. I'm just hoping repair costs will be a little bit easier with this one, James. And still be able to make it quite an epic build. I think by building on top of the pyramid with, you know, almost like a Thunderbird hatch. Sky and I, a long time ago, we spoke about having like the old helicopter docking station. I think it was at the Love Shack, wasn't it, when we were going to encase the whole thing in a pyramid. So I kind of like the thought of like the hatch being lowered down to allow the mini bikes into the central chamber around the base, you know, basically the underbelly of the pyramid. And we can even have, you know, forges and crafting stations and food quarters and all the rest of it in there. You know, it is going to be a big build. It's not going to be a horde base that we have up and running probably for hundreds of days. But this gives me a focus. It gives me something to work at. It'll probably be my biggest ever fully functioning horde base. Everything from farms in it. You know, it will eventually just become, I suppose, my home base. I'll still have a small place to call my own, a little hut somewhere, I'm sure, but what I could probably do with doing is actually knocking out... Oh yeah, because we've got... Ah, dudes, I need to go back for the land claim blocks, don't I, first? What's that, Frankie? So you mean I could have been whitelisted this whole time instead of playing my own dedicated for experimental? That's sort of, I mean, sort of, Fraggy. I mean, you know, people got to express an interest and all the rest of it. I mean, if you want to jump around on for a little bit. Obviously, once we go stable, it'll be... Anybody who used to play on our last server will get first dibs. At the moment, there's only really spaces because... the sort of normal crew are off playing other things while they wait for stable, and I can understand that. I mean, you know, I just love this bloody game. I could play it all day, every day, as you know. So, yeah, you could jump on tomorrow if you want, blind. If you want to jump around on it for a little bit, mate, be my guest. None of that bloody creative malarkey, though. Yeah, we've got to make the switch, haven't we? From penis paellaphore to some mushroomy fungal bellends. Am I getting power from up to the traps, Grummy? Using those, I kind of blocked it up. That's what I was just saying. Blind. We're going to use like little drop shafts. So the generators will be down here, and I might even have a generator per section, mate, with one switch. Can you actually turn on a generator with a switch? You can't, can you? Do you have to have the switch post generator? Not sure what I'm going to do yet. But yeah, that's what we did earlier, Stripe. I'm going to have to knock some concrete out, but on that side. Oh, careful. There we go. Very satisfying doing that. It's a very thwacky noise. Moo! How you doing, Avrand? I hope that's a vegan cow. I'm at one with the animals now, Avran, sorry. I was going to say Asawalden then. 23, Comey. Isn't the killing floor 2 blocks above that ceiling? I think it's more than that, mate. I think it's almost 5 blocks above this ceiling. In fact, it might even be 6 blocks, Stripe. It's a long bloody way, mate. Let me put it that way. If this was being built as the true alpha build, this place would be proper hardcore. What's that, Fraggy? Oh, lovely, bloody jubbly, mate. There we go. What I won't, I'll tell you what we'll do. If I don't back, it's 6:30. Oh, hang on, it's daytime. Right, let's go and knock out. No, I need to go back first then, don't I? Let's go back and cure our disease. Oh, that looks wicked. Oh, I like. Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude, we did have a collapse. We did have a collapse, mate. I've got a broken leg as well. Oh my god. Cue the music. We did have a collapse, guys. I can't get up there now. Why is it being a knob pants? I knew I heard that noise.
How's that
Look.
leg doing?
Great.
It's while I was knocking it all out.
Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
We'll have to remember.
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
See, what I'm going to do, so we don't have to keep... This will be iron bars along here. I might... You know what I might do? I'm going to see what a ramp with an iron bar looks like on it. So we can actually have a walkway. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll bring it out two iron bars. That'll look quite nice, that. And we'll have a ladder on, I don't know, maybe on the central one here. In fact, it's actually worked out really nicely, hasn't it? Because it will come straight up here as opposed to one of the main runs. Oh, it's all looking rather lovely. Where's me bits gone? Let's just see if these will go back without lapsing. That is a lesson learned. When we do this for real, right, we're going to have to make sure everything is nice and solid below us. At the moment, like I was saying to you, Stripe, we've actually... Oh, my fucking God. Pardon my French. Cue the music. How long have I got now? 1 hour. Oh, cheers, game. Thanks very much for that. Bish, bash, bosh and all that malarkey. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now, James. I'd like to show everyone your little cheeky idea there, mate. So I'm going to do one gap now. Already got the first part done. Yeah. Well, we'll have to take a bit of a schematic of it, won't we? Because I've winged it up till now. It was sort of just been make it up as you go along. I mean, I've got a plan. I have got a plan, sort of. Kind of, probably, maybe. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, dude! Oh, blimey! Grum, what are you doing? Let's turn that off then, shall we?
Part of the plan.
That's absolutely part of the plan. That was all part of my canning plan. Just showing old Rick how that works. Look, there you go, Rick. Special request he put in.
It's time
Hey!
for Ask Dr. Stupid.
Cheeky
with
monkeys.
Your host, Dr. Stupid. Oh, hello there.
I'll give you a hello there. Okay, so what was I saying? Right, Stripe. Yes, let's dig. Let's diggy McDiggy. So there's... Oh, I've got a broken leg. Oh, this could be... This is going to be bad, right? I can't... Actually, we couldn't have had a broken leg at a worse time, could we? We really couldn't. Do you think I'll break a leg going down there? Oh, mother fudger! Really? Oh, it's still only 1 hour. We got away with it. That is shocking, mate. That is proper bish bash bosh shocking. Unbelievable. Can't believe it's not bad, mate. Really? Damn it. God damn it. Yeah, you can sort of see where all the rebar I just didn't backfill, did I? Right, there's one hole. I can't do any more until I fix my leg, can I? There's the other one. Let's try and do both, and we'll see if it works, James. We can actually get like one done, can't we? Once we go and get the land claim blocks, mate. Oh, I'm glad you found that funny, you bunch of knobbers. That bloody hurt, mate. Got weak knees now for days. Like that, yeah? Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Let me just do a little run of 3. Oh, guys, that's hurting my neck in real life, that is. It's not proper twisting around, then. Like playing in VR. Okay, so what were they called, mate? Did I actually make any of these? Arrow slits. I don't think I did I? Wet concrete arrow slits. Let's make 2 of these. So basically, James had got the idea, which I think is rather sexy. Before we had a look at these beautiful blue skies. Wow, that's a nice. Am I going to make that drop? We land on a dead zombie. Okay. Oh wait, turned it off, but just think. Yeah, no. The only problem with this, James, is whether or not we're going to still be able to see up through the pillar. That's my only concern, mate. Which I'm starting to think. I mean, which way would we want to do it, dude? That way, maybe. So we're hoping when we put the blade trap on that, we can still see from down there to wire it up. Because otherwise, coming around to click the wires is going to take forever. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Dat Worst the Gamer. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Much appreciate it. All right, take care, Frag. You look after yourself, mate. Thanks for joining us. Get some rest, mate. I'll catch you soon. Take care, bro. What's that, Mario? Spoiler, this isn't Grim. Joe or Matt from Bearded Guys Gaming. How are they getting on? I've not actually been able to catch their stream for like probably over nearly 2 weeks, I think. I have to pop over when they're next on. I have to somehow wiggle my schedule around. Stu, can't use that. Let's take another painkiller. Yeah, we're going to have to somehow come up with a wiring system that enables me to... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put everything away. We're going to come back nice and clean and fresh. Let's put all this back. I suppose we better throw those away as soon as we use them for Rick, didn't we? We've got some that we can use. Get that in there. Right, let's go. Land claim blocks, which we've already got being manufactured on the workbench. We've got the iron bars, haven't we, being manufactured at the forges. What else were we making? I can't remember now. No, I don't think we will Stripe. I think you're right, mate. But we'll try it. We'll try it. Want to have the arrow slits between the traps. Ooh, now that's... Ooh, Stripe. You little G... And that means less bloody digging out of things as well. The only reason that I'm not so fond on that, mate, although it would just make life so much easier, is you're going to see the wires, aren't you? The reason I really like this idea was that the wires literally come straight through the hole. In theory, I don't know exactly what the attachment point is on the fidget spinner, but yeah, that's that. We could definitely try it, mate. We could definitely try it. You'll sort of see the cables coming out, won't we? But yeah, all right. Well, let's put it this way. That is a worthy suggestion, mate. He's not just a pretty penis, is he? You right, Sketchy? How you doing? go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to go and play with Link again. I know this is almost spoilery, so I do apologise. But at the very start of Zelda, right, you get some pants, right? Now, all right, it is a bit spoilery. Shoot me. I really wonder what you can get later on, because it actually says at the start of Zelda, right, that he's, you know, you find some sort of like, I don't know, so some skanky ass hobo pants. And it even says something like they seem to be a little bit short, and they really are. They like could come up to just above your ankles. I wonder if there's like really cool gear. Please don't answer this question, by the way. This is a rhetorical question. You'll be perma-banned if you tell me. I just wonder if there is any sort of clothing, tailoring, armor system in it. It'd be interesting to see a Link like on day 1 and a Link on like, I mean, I don't know how big the game is, but say a Link on day 100 or something. Quite excited for that. I can't wait to find out what they've done with temples or whatever they used to call them. There used to be things like water temple and fire temple and stuff like that, didn't it? Can't wait for that. A little bit of the old school kind of, you know, simplistic puzzle solving. Hopefully nothing that will stress Grum out. You played in creative mode, Blood. You literally started off saying you'd recreated the Grum Coliseum. At that point, I said, no, I don't want to know, mate. That's just cheaty McCheaty, that is. That is not the same. Stripes thinking on his toes. You little cheater. You little cheeky McCheater. You're right, Wild Stigger. Actually, it's weird, Blind, because I said right at the start of Alpha, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I said right at the start of this, you know, once we actually started playing with electricity, and maybe you could tell me, Blind, I actually thought one of the things that I would do if I was developing this game is almost come up with an offshoot of a game that was a little bit more involved and creative, whereby there was less of the day-to-day stuff. You just almost created like a tower defense game, Blind. So I can imagine that's a little bit like what it's like playing in creative mode. And I was thinking like maybe a mobile game. So a little bit like your stereotypical tower defense game, and you know each quarter, you know each tick or whatever it is, you get X number of points to spend. So you can buy a fidget spinner, you can buy a generator. I could just sort of see like this game shrunk down onto like a fancy pants iPhone or Samsung screen with that creative element around a tower defense system. I just think it'd lend itself really well. I mean, it's something I would probably play when I'm out and about, almost like a little. You can almost play it almost like a little creative mode on the go, and I could almost envisage just how sharp and lovely all the different traps and things would look. I mean, what was it like doing it in creative? Does it allow the old creative juices to flow a bit? Does it? I don't know if it's anything like that, Mary. I ain't got a clue, mate. I don't know whether there's actually... I mean, I don't even know if there's basic stuff like sort of survival stuff like cooking or anything like that, to be honest, at the minute. Place the wiring relays on the second floor. They come down from the ceiling. There were large Adobe penises. Everything's sweet there, mate. You make the flying propeller Velociraptor fairy. What? What's that? The flying... I nearly panicked then, Gardath. You're right, Tanaka-san. How you doing, mate? How's things? Is it stable? No, this is experimental still at the moment, mate. It wasn't strictly creative. It was a live server. You mean it was creative? What the fuck? Were you or were you not in creative mode? Do you reckon I can get away with a honey? Ah, sorry. Let's treat ourselves to an antibiotic. Why not, mate? Got hundreds of the bloody things, look. Oh, lovely jubbly. Right, now let's get our Langclane blocks. We've got 3. Is that all? Oh, no, that'll be enough. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go and hit the old... Do I have any paracetamol upstairs? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll use a bandage. And then get that back. When's the next horde? 105, wasn't it? Hello, Bethany. Just an FYI, Grumbul. I've seen many streamers try to go off and create games, and many have failed. They truly have no idea how much is involved in creating a game. Oh, totally, mate. We've said that a lot about, you know, suggestions and ideas we've had about this game. Christian was in chat. He works on the dev team for this. And, you know, we were bouncing ideas around. And one of the things I've always said is it's very easy to suggest. I mean, I've modded this game a lot post Macquarie, especially back in Alpha 14. Unfortunately, Alpha 14 kind of went the way of the dodo, and Alpha 15 slipped through just as I was really getting into SDX, mate. I was working really solidly with HAL 9000's turret mod, and I'd got a brilliant variation on it. I'd got all the scripts working. We were nearly at the point of being able to implement it on my Iron Man server, and it's amazing post Macquarie. What starts off as a great idea, just getting something balanced, especially in a game like this, is nightmarish. You know, people always say, "Oh, we'd love to have cars and things." And, you know, I've always said cars would not work in this game due to the random gen nature of it. You know, it's already bad enough as it is with the wheels on the mini bike not touching the ground in multiplayer. Imagine that extended even, you know, 10 times worse with a car where the front wheel and back wheel are separated like 3-4 fold. No, I couldn't agree more, mate. I'm an absolute advocate that probably the worst person to be designing the game is a gamer. Unless they actually know something about coding as well, right? Sorry, I missed them. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Let's have a look at this. What else do we need to take back, guys? What did I actually come back for? Right, I tell you what. Let's go and get the engines and the generators, which is at the old Horde base. The Grand Spire, as she was known. It would have been nice to finish her, but maybe we could do something on a similar. I think the concept behind the Colosseum will work on a much smaller scale. I think what I'm building here, it doesn't have to be this big. I can imagine a completely standard fuck it with one of the Colosseum archways, just with the blade traps, and I think it'd be all right, especially if you wanted to push it to use pillar 50s and things. I've always said that, God. I think that'd be brilliant. A full wheel vehicle, but again, you've got that same issue, mate. Hello. Look at that. You see how the back wheel's not touching? But you don't really notice it because you're always looking at the back of the bike. Yeah, it's not something that you ever really become horribly aware of. But imagine a quad bike and how weird that's going to look. Does it centralize on the left wheels, on the right wheels, on the central wheels, which means it's going to clip on the right hand side? It's really hard, isn't it? You know, there are so many things that you just can't take into account in a voxel-based game. But yeah, a quad bike would be great. I mean, personally, I think the best thing to do is just create another mini bike that has another seat on it. So essentially, like just an extra seat. But again, we also know how hard it is to track on the Z-axis on a multiplayer server. I dread to think what would happen if you had two people on the same vehicle. It's already bad enough with mini bikes disappearing as it is with a single player on them. I mean, if someone was just suddenly to leap off, God knows, you'd have to come up with some sort of locking system for the primary player. You're right, Gabsil. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great, God. I mean, someone maybe can answer this question. This is only an issue in multiplayer, right? You see how the bike always remains horizontal. Got the purple bell end disease, look. I'm sure in single player the bike actually does follow the contours of the gradient. It definitely used to. Thank you very much, Big K. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much for the bits. Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? To fix the bike, it would just have to check nearby blocks and then rotate the mesh. We have the same issues in our games. They won't be fixed for a few more months. This stuff really is much harder than people think. Yeah, You know, to be honest, mate, it would be nice to have a mini bike that you can have 2 people on. I have no doubt that if someone was to come to me and say, right, okay, we can do that. It's going to cost us X amount of thousands of pounds to do it. It's going to take X hours of dev time to do it. And we're going to have to hire another person particularly skilled in X, Y, and Z. And then they can say, or what we could do is implement an entire new stealth system, clothing system, and weather system. What would you rather have, you know? It's all about weighing up the pros and cons of the time that you've got and the, you know, the resources you've got available and the skills of your team, aren't they, you know? But I'd much rather they just focus on stuff that they know they can work with, stuff that they know they can move forward. You know, I'd love to see the lock-picking stuff. I think lock-picking will be fantastic. I'd love to see little mini-games within the game like that. I'd be all for it. You know, the only way into a safe should be to bloody lock-pick it, and it should have fat loot in it, and it should be dangerous, especially with a new sleeper system. You want clean underwear. Oh, I didn't know that, Blind. Is that weirdly enough, actually, you know what, Blind? That would explain maybe their fix is a strange one, because every time I log into the server now, right, my mini bike is back where I last got on it, not where I left it. So every single stream for the last, I think, 3 streams, when I've got onto the mini bike at the back end of it and driven home, because that's like my log out place so we can have a fresh start, my mini bike remains back at the primary build. Every time, mate. Every single time. So I'm still at, if you like, the Love Shack, and my bike suddenly bounces back to the Coliseum. How you doing, Corleon? How's things, mate? Where the hell is it? Is it disappeared? Has someone destroyed the spire? Or is it not here? I swear the spire's here. Oh my god. It took forever for that to pop in, didn't it? Would you reckon try stripping it down before we log out for? I did love this build. This has been one of the best builds I've worked on. I just love the look of it. It was so cool when it was operational. I'll definitely redo something like this, just on maybe a simpler scale, just for my home base. There's just something flipping awesome about it. Just love it. Totally gives me tingles of a Star Wars sort of vibe. And the spires would have looked great. I know James and I never ever go into creative mode to fiddle about with things. I think most of the fun in building on this game is to do it, you know, on the stream and, you know, people like yourself sort of adding and commenting and things. But we did go in to see if we could create like a spire system. We got a couple of 3 ideas on what would look good. So it was really just a case of an aesthetic thing rather than a practical thing. So I kind of folded on that. James and I both had a bit of a tinkle about with it. We came up with some really nice stuff, and Christian himself suggested using the mirror paint, which I refused to do on mine because I wanted to wait, but James did it on his, and oh my god! And it really did look amazing. Broken legs for days, mate. Right, what did we need to strip out? It was primarily generators, wasn't it?
So, how's that leg
one.
doing?
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes.
Oh my god,
that's
it's been
good.
running.
That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Yeah, we kind of. Oh, we had the most amazing horde, Simpsy. Literally, probably. Well, I don't think there's any probably. It was my best horde in all the thousands of hours I've played it. I absolutely loved it, mate. I was last man standing as well. We had people dropping like flies, Ranthian and old. Was it Buckshot? Oh, mate. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's not butter, bro. Yeah, I know. It was phenomenal, Simpsy. It was absolutely epic, mate. I even sent it to Christian to have a look at. Oh, no! Yeah, Nobber. Oh, it's only a bit of fuel. Take that out. What's that there then? A generator bank. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, Grum, what are you doing, bro? I'll tell you what, let's get rid of the fuel tank. Really? Take the generator bank. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Taking all the engines, right? What's that noise then? Did I hear a noise? Did I just miss something? I hate not having my headset on. What's that? What's that, Sam? How do I do the grab thing? You just hold, you know when you're pressing E like this? So you press E to get in there like that, and then just press and hold it, and you can access the different things. Excuse me, sorry. So yeah, we kind of, I kind of let it work. Simply, to be honest, because there were not that many of us on the server regularly, it would have been so cost prohibitive to actually have got it operational again. And every horde would have ended up back in the days of Caliper City, early Caliper City, where 2 to 3 days were spent repairing it, and then you'd only have like maybe 4 days to go and do anything else. Oh yeah, God, yeah. I mean, sorry, who was that? I was talking to there. Sam Button, yeah. You do need the land claim block down, mate. So as long as you've got a land claim block, it will let you pick up like the electrical components, if that makes sense. That's like the prerequisite for it. I have actually got a little bit. Oh look, hang on, dudes. We've got generator banks for days here, mate. Well, all right, okay. Well, let's not worry. Let's go back with what we've got. We've got a couple of generators. We've got the engines. Be all right, won't we? Yeah, honestly, Simpsy, it was manic, mate. It was at one point, right? I genuinely, hand on heart, thought we were gonna make it. I mean, I personally, I did make it. I actually did make it, Simpsy. I managed not to die throughout the whole horde. It was the most manic experience I've ever experienced in the game. It was just absolutely crazy. Where the hell did I put the mini bike, guys? And just at one point, you know, there was wave and wave and wave of zombies coming in, and just at one little moment, I just thought, I think we're gonna make this. I think we're actually gonna, you know, not have them breach on the primary access route, and then it just kept throwing irradiated feral bloody zombie police at us, and they started popping, and it was like a chain reaction, Simpsy. It went from like sort of like stemming the tide, the incoming tide with your little kiddie sandcastle. That's what it reminded me of. And you just for that one brief moment as a young kid, you think you can stop nature. You think you can stop the ocean coming in and crushing your sandcastle by digging some trenches and some walls. And then it suddenly dawns on you, you are gonna lose, mate. And it was such a magical moment. It was such a childlike experience, Simpsy. Can you do it with forges? I actually don't know, mate. I legit never have tried it with a land claim block, mate. I just don't know, fella. I don't know where my mini bike is, guys. Oh, I left it up there. Thanks, Stripe. 3 more laps, Grubby. 3 more laps. Oh, yeah. I actually managed to slip in there, Stripe. I can't find my bloody mini bike, mate. Do you remember which one it was? It was it was 70, wasn't it, guys? Wasn't it the big 70? It was either 70 or 77, Simpsy. I'll dig it out for you later if you want, mate. Oh, it was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. Tsar came on, Buckshot was on, and Ice was on. Ice is like lethal, mate. Ice is like a changed man. He was proper bitch bash boshing. Old Tsar was punching him in the nuts because he'd got no ammo left. Old Buckshot was doing the same. We had quite a funny conversation in Discord after that as well, didn't we? all the bullshit excuses everyone was coming up with. I was doing the whoop de whoop. Last man standing, Simpsy. I survived. You're right, Patrick Hill. How you doing, mate? You used to be Paddy Spate. Oh, I remember you, Paddy. How you doing, mate? Did you enjoy that search for the lost mini bike, Stripe? I quite literally out excelled myself. Is that even a word? I excelled in my own crappy search tactics there, didn't I? When do you reckon you'll pick up Helion, Blind? Is that something that's on the cards like fairly soon, or? Oh, it was terrifying, wasn't it, Dunk? We definitely got butted. There was no doubt about that, and I'm still convinced that there's a correlation between fidget spinners and possibly all the other traps and the amount of zombies it throws at you. It's the only explanation for what happened on that Horde night. It wasn't just an increase in the number of zombies. It was like we had almost like an irradiated feral zombie policeman horde, wasn't it? There was just wave after wave after wave of them. I've never seen anything like it. And like you're saying, Dunk, it was that like sort of luminescent green glow in in the distance, wasn't it? As soon as you killed one, it's like another 3 popped up. It's like, oh my god. You've actually graduated from university. Congratulations, mate. Well done, fella. Nice one, mate. Nice one, dude. What's you got a bit of downtime, have you, or are you already racing off and starting work? Zar died 10 times that hood. I think he might have died more than that, actually. Don't forget that's Zar's official count. You've emailed the devs. I may buy it Friday, or maybe if they want some publicity, we'll see, but most likely Friday. I never thought of actually contacting Blind. Well, I may do the same myself, mate, at some point. Get a little cheeky copy of the old Helion. Don't hurt to try, does it, mate, eh? Don't hurt to try. You alright, Benno? How you doing, mate? You should have heard the excuses afterwards, Simpsy. Oh yeah, I jumped in front of Grum to save him. Blah, blah, blah. You've never heard so many excuses in all your life, mate. Chicks couldn't keep up, I don't think, with all the bullshit in chat. So we go. What's that? I have a pretty good record convincing devs to hand over a copy with a commitment to stream it for a week or so. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's nice, that is. The lemony taste is really getting in there. Let's try it with what we've got, guys. Let's see if we actually can reach with the old pillar. Drop some stuff off on her. Then we'll try Stripe's idea with a central. Actually, I can get rid of those, can't I? Let me throw all this in. Don't need any of that. Let's go and put the land claim blocks down. So if we put one bang central, which is going to be there, isn't it? Welcome back, Z-Star. How you doing, mate? You're hungry? Donuts. Vegan donuts.
Hello?
Likos, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly. How you doing? Okay, let's get rid of this little lot then. Oh, I don't know if I like it like that. And then where should we have the next one then? 1, 2. Is that actually gonna? Is that at the very corner of the build? It is, isn't it? So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's go 7. It's the 8th block, yeah. And that's not a bad idea, actually, Turg. Oh, I like the sound of that pineapple ring with a little sprinkle of the old sugar. Ooh, lovely jubbly. That's the new donut. You're right, Hauntzers. Oh, you're thinking of doing a Masters then? Oh, nice one. Well, good luck whatever you're up to, mate. I hope it all works out for you. Have they changed the map, they Stripe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's certainly a lot more, because they used to be 7 either side, didn't they? And all the way to bedrock and all the way up to max height. So yeah, 20 would make sense, because I noticed in the Spire there was no way an old land claim block would have been covering our sort of spotlight area, because we had them at the very end of the shafts, didn't we? Alright, okay, that's that done then. Let me take... Oh. I'll tell you what, let me take that then. Tell you what, we need to go and get the... We need oh, it's raining, look. Can I make this? Oh, I'll tell you what, let's just go down there. Relays, we're gonna want... switch, we're gonna want relays. Take some of that. Take some of that. Let's make a pit. I'm not actually even sure if I want to make these, but let's try it. I've got any? Oh, I've got no spinners. In fact, actually, I should be able to pick these up now, shouldn't I? Oh, beautiful. I like that system. I do like that system. Makes sense. Chocolate Guinness. Oh, God. I can't imagine anything worse. Chocolate Guinness. I don't like Guinness, mate. I bloody hate Guinness. Never been able to drink the stuff. Where do well, there is. So can we actually... I mean, I won't do it now. I'm guessing we can reinforce that, right? Yeah, you're just not going to be able to see it at all, are you? You're absolutely right, Stripe. So your suggestion is going to be to make that one. Oh, did I miss Princess Seisty? Thank you, Simpsy. Thank you, Simpsy. See ya, Seisty. Nobber, nobber. It was just a really moist chocolate cake, Ruby, not a strong Guinness flavour. Ah, right. I was going to say, I can't quite get my head around. I just don't get on with Guinness. Never have done. I don't like carrot cake either. I genuinely, straight up, don't like carrot cake, Z-Star. The girlfriend's quite partial to a little nibble on the old carrot cake. I can't stand the bloody stuff. In fact, I technically don't think carrot cake should be called cake because it's got carrots in it. End of story, mate. There is nothing cakey about a carrot at all. There is carrots in carrot cake, right? As opposed to a cheesecake, which doesn't have cheese in it. Ah, I can't stand this stuff, C-Star. Seriously, mum. Do not like carrot cake. Maybe I've only ever had really horrible carrot cake, but I don't think so. Carrot cake's nasty. It's a pretend cake. It's a bit like a Jaffa cake, which isn't a cake either. You don't taste carrots. It's not the point, though, is it? It still tastes like tastes like manky toe, mate. I mean, what would you rather have, right? Would you rather have a slice of cheesecake, right? A millionaire's cheesecake, or a slice of shitty carrot cake? I mean, honestly, it's just not a cake, is it? It's like one of those cakes that's almost like trying to be healthy, but isn't. It's a pretend cake. It's an imposter. What the hell? Why is that not working again? Oh my god, is there something broken with my electricity systems? Isn't that weird? Look, it's not working again. I was looking forward to... Oh, god damn you. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, there's hundreds of the buggers. Ooh, that popped, didn't it? Oh my god, that was like a big zip popping on the end of the manky toe, mate. He's having breakfast. Enjoy that bacon cob. Animal killers. Why have both? Because if you can have both, you might as well have 2 millionaire cheesecakes, wouldn't you? Who'd want to substitute a proper cake? Imagine a big Sara Lee Gatto or a carrot cake. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Nice cup of coffee and a bit of carrot cake. Ugh. Not a cake. Bloody carrot, innit? Carrots are not very nice anyway. I like raw carrot. I just don't like cooked carrot. You see, James, even you had to bottle it there, didn't you? You decided to, you know, you're trying to sort of sit in the middle, you know, as normal. Not willing to stick your neck out like a real man, mate. Ah, you know, you can have both. Yeah, fucking. What are you like, mate? What are you like? You like that when you play old PUBG? Oh, it's all right, Evil. Don't worry, mate. Just throw another grenade at me. It's all right. No, I can take it, mate. It's all right. So I still love you. I still love you, mate. I still love you, grenade bollocks. Ah, dearie me. Come on, everybody die. Get out of here. I've got things to do. Things to build. Got no time for you undead scum. How you doing, gut cleavage? How's things, mate? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Did I actually do that? I'll see what I need. I need another... What's it called? Arrow slit, isn't it? Wet concrete arrow slit. Let's try it. I wonder why this doesn't work, then. This is proper strange, isn't it? Turn off. Take the engine out. Put the engine back in. Turn it on. No, it's just not working, guys. That could be a problem. I wonder if that is actually a bug then. Do you think there might be an issue with something here? It's like it only worked. Oh no, you know what I forgot, don't you? I didn't bring the wire cutter. It only worked when it was turned on and then wired up, which is of no use to anybody, is it? Don't get it. Don't get it at all. What's that grenade bollocks? Sorry, mate. You just got a new name now, Evil. You're gonna have to pay good, odd quality grum bombs to get rid of that now, mate. That's it. That's your name forever now, fella. You see it? Grenade bollocks, grum bombs, GB. You know. Better you can see me now, Zar. Oh, lovely. Nice avocado. You're right, Otter. How you doing, mate? The holy hand grenade of Antioch. Part of Grumbodian law now, Evil. Come on, let's actually I should actually I've just bobbed this, haven't I? In fact, that's the exact shouldn't have been doing that. Where is it? Well, oh, there it is. Oh, it looks kind of quite snazzy up there, doesn't it? Look at that. It's lovely jubbly. Bloody carrot cake. What a bunch of knobbers. Oh, I'm ashamed now, Z-Star. The donut queen eats bloody carrot cake. I mean, what the hell, mate? What on earth? I mean, this is... It's like finding out bears don't poop in the woods. It's frightening, quite frankly. There's a bit of an imbalance in the force now. Go for it, Blind. You've been blessed with a Seisty Whisper. See what goodies you can come out of it with. I'm not allowed to say that, by the way. You should, Blind, you should tell them that you are not interested in engaging in any future discussion, and as much as you can appreciate that they have their wants, wishes, and desires, that you would appreciate it if they didn't contact you any further, and that you will be blocking them. Okay? Some adult, mature, vegan advice for you. I can't help it. Right, we'll knock that out, and then we'll put in... What we'll do is we'll pop in a rebar block. So we'll pop in that, we'll pop in that, we'll pop down our fidget spinners. Let's see if old Stripey McStripey's got a good idea, or if it's just another one of his bob ones. I have a feeling it may work. Might not look as pretty, but I think it will work. Here you go, Stripey McStripey. Let's go and put a generator downstairs. If the Queen of Cakes, Simpsy, and the Queen of Donuts love carrot cake, then clearly they're both knobbers. We need to sack them and get a proper donut princess and a proper cake queen in. That's what I'm saying, mate. That's it. You're sacked, the lot of you. Bloody carrot cake. The hell? The hell is carrot cake? I think I can actually see these guys. I think you might be on full mist, right? Let me have a look, mate. See these in before midnight tonight. You can't whisper me things like that, mate. Oh, shit out. That's officially interrupted the stream now. Shame on you. Shame on you. And you made me cough. Yeah, look, we can reach it up. That's terrible, mate. What? What? Should we... I don't know what to do. I can't stop now. Should we battlefield with concrete, yeah? Look, concrete will work. Concrete will work. Concentrate, Grub! Concentrate! It's a professional stream, sir! Show must go on. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea, mate. Thanks for that, Strike. Thanks for that, mate. Do you want a job? You right, Andy? How you doing, mate? Carrot cake is yummy only if the carrot cake is yummy if it sits inside a Sara Lee chocolate gatto. You know, I'm willing to make concessions here, people. You know what I'm saying? Go. If it's a very, very small carrot cake, you know, about the size of like, I don't know, like a 5p piece, we could probably just about come to an agreement on that. How you doing, Asa Walden? Have you been happy lurking today? I hope you're not cheating on a Seisty as well. Has Seisty been back to tickle your fancy, mate? Or have you been abandoned now, Zar? Maybe we should let Seisty listen to our soundbite. You're right, Robo Pancake. Sorry, mate. Your Minecraft opened finally after one day. I can play Crazy Crafting. When's this new fancy pants, like new Minecraft coming out? Has there been any update on it? I mean, is it imminent? Is it something that's going to like come out in a few weeks, or is it something that's like coming out in like 2018? You know, the version that's got, you know, where it's like cross-platform and the new Bedrock engine and all that. Does anyone know? You okay there? That's the shaft that's gonna have. Well, what should we call these then? We need to name these after Stripe, don't we? Oh, well, the Stripey James, the James Stripe, the Stripey James shaft. Stripey James shaft. Something out of an Ann Summers catalogue. I bet Tony could get us a discount on them. Is it actually, seriously, honest question, right? Has anyone actually been in touch with Tony recently? Is he alright? Because his little one was really poorly, wasn't he? And then he sort of popped into Discord to say everything was okay. And then I've not heard anything for a little while from him. What's your thoughts on cheesecake? Sorry, cheesecake. I always can trust you, chicks. I think between you and Sean, there's a yin-yang balance to the universe. What's your opinion on carrot cake? You've not been contacted by Seisty, Miss C-Star. This is terrible. Seisty, if you're there, you should liaise with the Donut Queen, Miss Z-Star. She'll help you out. He did pop back and said you again in her own language. by what do you mean, you what, mate? And I decided to be nice and tell her she couldn't keep with me. I was a bad troll, and that would be the end of communications. Good lads are. Good lads. You can tell me the real deal later, yeah? Once we're not streaming and there's no record on VOD. James's Stripey Shaft. That's it. It's named. The JSS. A James's Stripey Shaft. I love it. I love it. It's brilliant. Carrot cake is better than cheesecake. You are fucking kidding me. Carrot cake. You are fuck. I'll tell you what. That's it now, mate. Sean! Sean! Sean, get in chat, mate. You live in a world where all cake... Oh my god, there are so many flip-floppers sitting on the fence, people. How the hell can you... That's just shocking, mate. Carrot cake is just crap. Let's actually see if we can wire this up. Let's put a generator in. Are we going to do like... is there any way to turn on multiple generators with a single switch? It just doesn't work like that, does it? I don't think there's any way to actually do that. Or at least nothing I can think of. Let's take a... I mean, one engine could probably do 2 shafts, couldn't it? So if we've got a JSS there, how far's the next one? Is it like 5 across? Let's go and drop down and have a look. Don't want to get it wrong.
Hello?
That's just wrong, chicks. I never thought I'd see the day where I actually found out you were wrong about something. That's just shocking, dude. I've sort of lost all respect now, mate. Sorry. Thank you very much for the thank you very much for the follow, Le Crampsipi. Where the hell is it? Where's the one? Oh, is this it? This is it. Okay. So it's going to be... Let's knock that out. So it's this one then, yeah. Gap of 3. It's not. It's gap of 5 in it, mate. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it is gap of 3. Oh, nice. Gap of 3, Simpsy! Carrot cake is gopping. I like that because I've got no idea what gopping means. But to me, it sounds very, very gross. Exactly, LFG, exactly. A proper cake, a chocolate cake. You right, little crookie? How you doing, mate? I don't break my leg if I do that, do I? I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's dig this out while we're here. That didn't seem right, did it? Bish, bash, bosh, bish. Bash. There we go. Ooh, it's looking nice, actually. Drop down. There we go. Oh, dude, really? Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, mate. I haven't. Oh my god, that's just crap. Let's just put that.
So, how's that leg doing?
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you try?
Hello?
Is that right? There we go. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, mate. You right, Kieran, England? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, fella? Alright, so we've got those. So I think the best way to do this, right, would be to put... yeah, in fact, I think, you know, if we do 2 per... The only stupid thing about this, I'm going to have to change it all, is I should have started with the central one, shouldn't I? Because... I mean, let me just show you. It's not going to make any difference because we can take them out. Because what the best way to do this would be this, look. We go from there to there... From there to... Oh, is that right? Yeah. From there to there. From there to there. From there. I don't know. I mean, what do you reckon? I'm not actually be able to get up there, am I? We almost need it. Put it there. I mean, that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, because we can't put anything in the shaft, otherwise I can't... It's not going to work, Stripe. I've just suddenly realised it's not going to work, mate. James, you're a knobber, mate. James, you little knobber knob. It ain't going to work, is it, man? Because I can't get up there. Oh, come on, James. Come on, James. Tell me you've got a plan. We have style. Who's got style? Hang on. Whoa. Who's got style here, matey? Yeah, I mean, I could do it with ladders. I mean, I could have an access shaft with ladders. It's your stupid fault, James. You bloody knobber. Yeah, I can't do it, can I, mate? The access shaft doesn't work because it's working on the principle of nerd poling up there, which we can't. So it's basically just a big bag of dicks, mate. But I'm gonna save the day and make it so that you don't look like a complete prat and come up with a solution to another epic James fail. All right, mate. Don't worry, James. I've got it in hand, mate. I've got it in hand, fella. Do you reckon I'll be able to see through it, Stripe? What? So you're saying if I go like that, you reckon I'll be able to see through it? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. It's an alternative. Yeah, Stripe may save the day, yeah? It's all right, James. Don't worry, mate. We'll cut this bit of the VOD out, James. All right, mate? You can't nerd pole with the wire clippers, though, can you, mate? If I nerd pole up, look. I've got to get an attachment from that to both of the traps up there, so I can't put a block down, can I? There's just no way to do it, mate. We're just not close enough. Oh, hang on. I don't know, actually. Do you reckon we might be, James? Oh, hang on a sec. If I crouch... Oh, James, I take it all back, mate. Oh, you sexy sausage. So what you're saying is... Hang on, where the hell is it? All right, so I click that. Click! And then go up here. I can still... Oh, Jamesy, you sexy beast. He's not just a pretty badger! Yeah, I don't need to, mate. I don't even need to do that. I don't even need to go up top, mate. I can actually reach them, look. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. You know I don't like cheating, but we are going to bring in my old what's it. I can't be asked to go and get it. It's a million miles away. Just for
Meanwhile,
science,
the
James.
poisonous venom is seeping through the honey badger's body,
Pop
and it passes
that
out.
on there, yeah.
Look at that sleepy fuck.
Stand up like that. Oh, lovely, Jamesy. Oh, where did it go? I'm not sure if it worked, mate. Oh, that one works though, fella. I think it's just because it's invisible. And we're gonna want to go from there. Oi. Oh, it's looking nice, mate. James is so pretty, pretty, pretty as fruit. Look at that, mate. And if I go and get a little bit of the old fuel. Fuel. Grab that. Testing it for science, James. Testing it for science, mate. This thing's upside down, I swear to God, mate. There's something weird about that engine. Let's listen. Let's see if we can hear anything. Turn it on, mate. Oh, I can hear the worry of the old fidget spinners, lads. Oh, I'm very slow. I wonder why. Oh, James! You sexy beast. You can't questionable cry. No, that was my argument. That's what the whole point in the slit was so that we can see through it. If you nerd pole up, you have to take the wire cutters out of your hand, which means then it disengages the link. I'm gonna sing you a song now, James. But I can't think of anything appropriate, so you're gonna have to wait for your big debut, mate. Sorry about that. So to build your hopes up and dash them against the rocks of Carrot Cake Land. That's nice, isn't it, mate, eh? That's nice, that is, fella. Ooh, pretty. And what we'll try and do, so let's have a look at this. What we'll do is we'll have one generator for these three, and then we'll have one generator for these three. What about that? It's all worked out absolutely perfectly. I kid you not. I was being sarcastic, chicks. I've been sarcastic, mate. It's all that fucking carrot cake you've been eating, mate. You've lost your sense of humour, ain't you? You bloody knobber. Gonna go get a hot dog. It's not that bad, James. Don't do it, mate. Don't do it. Not the hot dog, James. I still can't get over that, mate. I still can't get over how dangerous a hot dog truly is. Terrible, mate. You might as well just go smoke yourself a cigar, James. Just do that. Enjoy it more. One of the fun people's giving us Alpha 16. This is Alpha 16, mate. This is experimental, though, I'm afraid. It's looking good. It's looking very good. I'm going to take... actually, I'll tell you what. These were no good anyway, because it didn't quite work out, did it? I think we'll have to do a little bit of playing about with these. What I might do is have... yeah, because that's going to be a problem. We might have to have a separate generator for the corner ones. And what we might be able to do is add like some extra defenses on the corner ones. So it's like one generator, maybe some extra electricity traps or even some extra spinner traps. Oh, sorry. Thank you very much for the follow, Zalzos. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, so that's going to... Oh, God. Let's go knock out these... Oh, actually, no, they can stay there now, can't they, thinking about it? Yeah, they can stay, can't they? So, in fact, if we just... in fact, we've pretty much done it. If we just go and drop down... I'm thinking of... have I got any here? You know these things? In fact, can I actually pick that up? What I was thinking of... I'm not sure if we can actually do this. But obviously, once they've breached one of these alleys, if we could, say, have... The problem is, I don't know, I mean, it's a bit risky, isn't it? Because if anything was to damage one of these, that's it, game over. We could sort of have, like, these like this. The only downside of that is we're going to have to almost run them as a single line, aren't we? So if any one of them was to break, that would be it. They'd be game over, wouldn't they? But what are the chances of something actually hitting that? Really, really slim, right? Because they're coming through here, trying to get to us over there. It might be worth just trying it, yeah? And then hopefully it will slow them down for us to snipe them once they're through that section. What do you think about that? Sorry, what's that, General Fang? Oh, you've been putting off watching, but Curiosity's got the better review. What are they giving us in the new update? Oh, it's huge, General. I assume you mean Alpha 16 on the PC, right? Because obviously the consoles just had an update.
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking
Persuade!
millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire of the whole world.
Thank you very much, Persuade, mate. That is epic support, mate. 9 months at gold tier. Let's get some super sub-loving chat for Persuade. Thank you very much, dude. Honestly, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. Always an absolute honour, mate. And thank you for the chin wags. Thank you very much, mate. Seriously. Thank you very, very much. Let's get that sub-loving chat. Come on. Come on! You would place an auto turret in each corner facing inwards. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. The plan was to have a turret on. Yeah, let me show you, blind. These are like the shotgun SMG, if you like, channels. So my thinking was, to be honest, blind, getting to this point is going to take ages. But I was thinking of an SMG up here, which essentially overlooks this, and each one would overlap. And you know, I might change it to SMG. I mean, let's just call them turrets for now. And then up here, the shotguns, they would avoid that 2-block platform, and they would focus solely on this 3-block platform, or whatever the distance is on the range. Which is kind of why I wanted to do this, because what I might do is elevate these turrets so that I can get hopefully a smaller spread. And in essence, they're there to take the heads off anything that hits my barbed wire. But like I said, blind, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You talk, well, actually, it's less than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8, isn't it? So we're talking 8, 16, 24. We're talking 32 shotguns, doubled 64 shotguns to make a fully operational, mate. It's probably never going to happen. So to start with, we'd go every other one, or, you know, one just in the middle and all that kind of jazz. Up here, I might have like a battery of SMGs in each corner, actually focusing on the whole run. Or even the SMGs up here in the corners, focusing specifically on the killing ground here. And you know, it's just a monstrous build, isn't it, mate? It's just a monstrous build. Thank you, Simpsy. Next time, Simpsy, permaban for Seisty. Alright, mate. I wanted to give Zaranthian a chance to say his farewells. So next time, Simpsy, if you'd like to do the honours, we can officially permaban Seisty. I just like everyone in chat to know that, you know, it's been an experience. But I'm afraid, like all legends here in Grumbodia, you know, sometimes we have to say farewell. Right, anyway, what was that, Murphy? Sorry, I've been away from 7 days. What do these fans do? They're not fans, mate. They're fidget spinners, look. Chop zombies up, mate. They chop zombies up a little bit too efficiently, to be honest. But they are very susceptible to exploding zombies. Like you said, Blind, I don't think I'm going to have a danger or an issue with, excuse me, with exploding zombies or coppers on the inside of those runs. I mean, the plan will be, I mean, well, actually, having said that, that's the whole point, innit, mate? I suppose once a zombie cop gets to this point, or this point, if we don't take them out instantaneously, when they pop, they're going to knock a whole row out. There's just no other way to do it, is there? It'll be a shame. I don't know, maybe there's another way. Can you place these upside down, perhaps? Oh, yeah, sorry, thank you. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea, thinking about it. Oh, I don't know. Got any more? Excuse me. Can you put? Oh, you can play. Oh, you can actually place them against the block. Can you do them? Oh, you can place them upside down. Well, that is interesting. Ooh. Ooh. That. Ooh. Now that does give me some ideas. Is it taking up that block? Which block's that? Not. They're not 3 high, are they? Or are they? That's weird. Why are they taking up so much room? That's strange. All right. Well, anyway, that's something I wasn't aware of, so we'll have to have a play about it. Yeah, all right, okay. I'm overthinking it. Sorry, guys. I was having a bit of a moment there. I was thinking there was something else we could do, but that is for another day. Let's crack on with this. Let's go knock the main channels out. I can't actually drop down and do it because of my broken bloody leg, unfortunately, and I've not got a splint to repair it either. What's that? Would you like a large slice of penis cake? What on earth, Simpsy? You're a changed woman. A changed woman. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that, guys. All right, I've got to stop thinking about it because my brain is awash with possibilities. It would be nice to have separated electricity cabling channels because they are actually really good. I mean, I don't know how many of you have actually had a chance to use them during a big horde, but because they don't target the actual poles themselves, they are absolutely fantastic at just bringing zombies to their tracks. They actually do a nice little bit of damage as well.
Anymore. Over there now. There's too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks on the dance floor. Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Going to the party, sipping on Bacardi, wanna meet a hottie, but there's
It's Ice, the one and only Ice Captain Extraordinaire. Look, the same thing happened up here, look. You know, because we were tunneling through underneath. Look, exactly the same problems. We must remember before we start building the archways to get all the ground floor sorted. It's because we're kind of building it in bits and bobs at the minute, isn't it? How you doing, Ice? How's things, mate? How's Sandy doing, fella? Sipping up a Bacardi. Doobie doobie doobie. You right, Demetheus? How you doing, mate? Ask Sandy if she likes carrot cake for me, Ice. You're right, Rawsome. I'm really thinking about those. Sorry, excuse me. The electrical conduits. As God, this is. Remember back when we were first building the arches, and I specifically said that it would actually make more sense to have that as a triple strong pillar. It would funnel them through less archways, so therefore it would be a lot cheaper to make. And that was the whole point, that you could have an electrical point there and an electrical point there. So you could have had segregated electric trip cables or whatever they're called. But we decided against it, didn't we? More aesthetically than anything else. But I think there might be a way to do it. We might be able to stagger them because they don't have to. I don't know. Has anyone ever tried placing one of these here so that it goes up? So say, for example, has anyone ever tried doing, say, that there and that there? And does it still? Oh my God, they're upside down. All right, well that was a bit of an upside daisy, but they're still upside down. I thought, hang on, where's my electric Ginganguli bollocks gone? Did she answer, mate? Oh, I said, hi. She said she had. Oh yes, he shoots, he bloody scores, mate. Sandy, if you're listening, I love you. Thank you. Finally, somebody. Absolutely bish bash bosh, my darling. You've got an absolutely golden girl there, Ice, mate. I'm going to send you donuts and things for you to feed to Sandy, mate. Thank you, Sandy. Ding dang do. What's that? Poles are upside down, yeah. All right, chicks. All right, mate. All right, mate. Keep your carrot cake on, fella. Let's not go having another slice, all right, chicks? Getting all excitable again, fella. What's that, Manuel? Did I see the screenshot of the glitch just then? Oh, was it on Twitter, mate? If it was on Twitter, no, I've not had a chance. I know something came through, mate, just as I was booting the stream up. But no, I'll check it later, mate. Thanks for sending it through, dude. I look forward to seeing it. Have you forwarded it through to the Fun Pimps as well, mate? Hang on. Can I just clarify, Shelby? Do you like carrot cake? Mario doesn't like carrot cake. Oh, you see? It's not cake, Simpsy. Carrot cake is not cake. It's not a true cake. I told you, it's like a Jaffa cake. It's an imposter. Stick to the proper cake, gal. Oh, dang, son. Oh, my God. My carrot cake brings all the zombies to the yard, look. It's the only thing they'll eat. Decomposing, rotten carrot cake. Ugh. Come on, Grump. Stand your ground, mate. Stand your ground, fella. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'll tell you what. Should we try and get them through the old fidget spinners? That might actually be a little bit harder than it. Oh, sugar. I'm going to say. See if we can make him a little stairwell to heaven. Look. Can't really run, I'm afraid, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be in time for that. Let's have a look. Is she going to come through? Oh, she went round. Do they deliberately path round these now then, or do they not? Was that just a bit unlucky sort of thing? Oh no, they do. They actually path round them. So that's actually a problem, in a way, because we've not really seen evidence of that. Do they treat them like spikes? Do that? Because obviously that means that a single breach during Horde Night would have catastrophic repercussions, wouldn't it? Mind you, I would say, if we ever got a full battery of shotguns on that external Colosseum second level, I don't think very much would actually get to us anyway. If we could afford to provide it with ammo as well. God, I've got so many things whirling through my head right now. Jesus. It's because we're sort of coming to the end of the sort of build, aren't we? As in the shell of the build. So we're going to have to start thinking about where everything's going to be placed now. Better now than on live, right? On the stable build. So if we've made any mistakes, we need... Oh, God, that was close. Really fell down there.
Hello?
Yeah, looks good, looks good. I think that is actually... We need to drop down another layer, don't we? to what I was saying earlier about this and this. Look, it's really weird. I don't even know how that happened. I suppose it's because we had to terraform so much, didn't we? Thank you for the follow, Flummy. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much, bro. Please don't have a zombie come and land on my head now. I still need to knock that out, but I can't do it with a broken leg. We'll have to come back. So I've got a splint. The splints need damn duct tape now, don't they? They're rather expensive compared to what they were. What was it before? Just some sticks and cloth, I think, wasn't it? It all ended, has it, James? You know, all good things have to come to a, you know, a conclusion, James. We've had our fun. It's been a roller coaster ride with Princess Seisty, hasn't it? You alright, Andrew? How you doing, mate? How's things, fella? You alright, Griffs? Does anyone know what period of time an experimental branch usually lasts? Well, not technically less and less. They used to last a long time, mate. But now they tend to hit stable pretty quick. I mean, Alpha 16 should hit, from what our best guesses, and they are really guesses based on a couple of things they've said in the official forums, is sort of no later than sort of around the 4th of July, mate. So that would put it at around the 3 to 4 week mark, would it? For is it 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, if it rolls out around then? Princess Seisty of the FBI. It could be, couldn't it, Zar? We could all be setting up, mate. Could be getting a bang on the door in a minute, fella. Carrot cake isn't cake. No, it isn't. Do you like carrot cake, Persuade? I bet you do, don't you? You're going to let me down as well, mate. You're gonna be in the Chicksy's camp. Thank you for the follow, Cons. Thank you for the follow. God, I need to stop thinking about it. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking about this bloody electrical thing. I'm thinking way too far ahead, which is slowing me down. I need to concentrate on the job in hand. Don't fall to Chicks' evil ways, Persuade. Unless you absolutely adore cheesecake and think that it's you know, on par with normal cake, you cannot say yes to this. This isn't about, yeah, you know, I can just about eat it. You know, it's all right. You know, if there's no other cake, I'll have a bit, you know, a bit of carrot cake. That is not what we're asking here. Carrot cake. God damn it. Who'd have thought there'd be so many traitors of the cake world? And as for Simpsy liking carrot, oh, I just don't even know what to say. My world has been just completely destroyed, really. I'm not even looking, just in case it's really close. I just don't care about such things as airdrops right now. I suppose the beauty of this is once we do actually go, oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I? As soon as we do actually go live on the primary server, we'll actually have learned quite a lot about how we get this to work, won't we? So it's definitely some design changes we need to implement, or at least build changes. I mean, just getting the pyramid up is going to be quite interesting. That's it, Mario. It is. It's literally. It's been a polarizing chat today, Mario. We're all lined up on Cake Hill, sir. Bayonets at the ready. Shocking, mate. Shocking. Some true colours have been revealed today. Come on, what's going on here? Sugar. I'm not sure how best to wangle this, guys. Let's grab a last little bit of concrete. We should be good to go. I'm gonna have to head back now because I've got to solve the busted leg, because that's just pointless wandering around with that. That's all done, isn't it? so's that. We're going to turn that off and head back. This is really annoying me. I just legit can't think of a way of doing it. And unless we drop them down into here, I could forego a ramp section, can I? Let's put it all back. My mind is a spinning. I like it when we get to this point in the build. See, I'll tell you what, I'm actually really gutted that this isn't the final. Let me just. I'm just gonna let them sod it. I'm almost kind of gutted it's not actually the stable build, because I've got some things I'd love to try now, but I just don't know if we've got time to piddle about with them. Eat some. Oh God, we're out of meat stew as well. Look, flipping out. What's that? So I need to fix the time Twitter message. Gap of 1. What's that, mate? Oh, what? Oh, what? On the. Oh, yeah. Well spotted, mate. Is it the space after? Is there a space? Oh, on the. Oh, sorry, Simpsy. I thought you meant as in on the actual URL. Oh, sorry, mate. On chat, it actually looks very strange. Actually, it looks like on the HTTPS, the Twitter part of the URL. It actually looks like after the R of Twitter, there's a space before the dot. I thought the actual URL was broken. Yeah, cheers, mate. Add it to the list of things I probably won't do. Thanks, mate. I promise I'll do it. I promise. I promise. Nothing gets past Simpsy. Nothing. From Brazos Lepiltatates. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, fella? That's a cool name, mate. Not all promises. Oh, I thought I was going to be the crunch of another broken leg then. Yeah, we've got no choice. We just have to head back, guys. Ah, god damn. Electrical cables. I really need electrical cables on this build. But I don't want to jeopardize one cop blowing out an entire section. It's actually very interesting that that's just happened though. I don't know if that was just, oh Jesus Christ. I don't know if that was a case of them just not pathing for whatever reason because they didn't have like an easy jump up or what have you, but as soon as they got to those blade traps, they just bypassed them in the same way that they bypassed spikes, didn't they? I'm really quite worried now. I'm starting to think the reason that the spire works as the 7 width was that they kind of thought they could pass through it, whereas here we've got a spinning blade which is exactly 3 wide and a 3 wide alley, and I'm starting to worry now. I'm starting to think that it's going to be great when all the spikes are working, all the fidget spinners are spinning, sorry. They've got no choice but to come through at least one of the alleys. And I suppose at the start of the horde, they're not necessarily all going to choose the same one. So we're going to see a nice spread of initial kills, which is the whole point. That's partly what this build was about. But if once they breach one archway, does that mean all the zombies are going to come through that archway? Because if they are, we've got a major issue. You're right, Zidane. How you doing, mate? Unless they also, and that, I mean, they could do, couldn't they, chicks? I mean, that's another very realistic possibility. That they might say, right, there's no way through the traps. There's some concrete there. I might just sit here and pound on concrete all night. You've noticed the path, don't path. Ah, Zaranthian. Ah, dude, no, we've had conversation. Ah, mate, you might have saved the day there. We spoke about this, didn't we? We spoke about, what was it called, dude? The breadcrumb trail system, didn't we? You're absolutely right, Zaranthian. Maybe all is not yet lost. Can you actually place them upside down, Rawson? I think Blind mentioned something like that earlier, didn't you, Blind? Does that make them path through... does that make them path a little bit better, does it? If, so, I'm guessing you're talking about putting the one that's currently on a pillar, placing that on the roof. Is that what you said earlier, Blind? Then still leaving the one on the floor? Well, maybe we can completely rethink. I mean, the beauty of this is actually, I mean, because they're all compartmentalised, it would actually, and we've got the wiring hatch, the Stripey James shaft. It'll actually be very easy for us to play about with it, won't it? And, actually, I need some cloth, I think. Do I need cloth for splints? Can't remember. Let's just take some. Well, that sounds nice, Persuade. Right. A lot to think about today. Let's take that. Let's get into crafting. What's it under? Science, isn't it? I guess. Splint. Let's make 5... Well, it's like 6 splints. Then I've got one I can use now. Oh, dudes, my head's proper just all over the shop. I wasn't really expecting to... have so many options open to us. It's quite a nice template, isn't it? Even if it doesn't work, I think it's going to be more sturdy than the Spire concept. You know, we can even play about later on with some dart traps, maybe near the actual primary. They're only stacking 5s as well now. I think these used to stacking up 50s or something. Some dart traps near the actual killing grounds. That could be quite nice. Got so many possibilities, haven't we? Game's just really, I don't know, it's like it's blossomed as a result of electricity. Oh, hang on, that's not right, is it? Just gonna repair everything. What's that blind? What's that blind's been talking about? It's a size thing to you. So you hang a pillar 100 from the roof, place the trap on the inverted pillar. Works a charm. It's less about pathing than it is about the damage a crawler can do to the pillar supporting the trap. Especially in the desert where there are often more crawlers thanks to the cactus. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point, mate. Yeah. Very good point. It's amazing, isn't it, when you think about it, Persuade? Thank you very much for the bits as well, mate. Carrot cake is life. Learn it, live it, know it. No! No. You're going to force me to actually try carrot cake again, aren't you, you lot? If I buy the girlfriend a nice carrot cake and I have a little bit of it and I don't like it, then that's it. You do know that, don't you? That will be the end of this relationship. Can't believe so many people like it. Yeah. And that, you know what, Persuade, isn't that mad that even the environment you're in is making you think about placement? You know, zombies, cacti, 9 times out of 10, get their legs hacked out. That's just mad, mate. The game is just phenomenal, isn't it? There's just no end to the madness. And the depth to it, you know, the complexity to it. Warhammer craft. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and the machete. Should we make another machete as well? What do we need for that? That's classed as a weapon, isn't it? There we go. Oh, shite. Hang on. Let me wait 60 seconds. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. That's very generous, Persuade. Thank you very, very much, Mum. Really appreciate it, dude. Don't speak the English. It's one of those impossible things, but I can't type like that. I can't type in elite speak. No matter how much I try, it just always comes out in naff, mate. Why? What do you call them, Griff? Oh, don't we want to be asking that, mate? What do you call your girlfriend? What about making those collapsible blocks over a pit of blade traps? We've sort of hummed and hawed about the pits, mate, LFG. It might suit in some builds. One of the things I was thinking of, like, for the Spire was having that as a last resort. In other words, you know, the problem we had with the Spire, mate, was that once it got breached, we ended up with 4 paths to repair. Once the Spire got breached, it was wrecked. The only way to survive was to get up onto the melee platforms and do the best you can to survive. As a result of that, the amount of damage that got caused was phenomenal. But one of the things I have been thinking about, and I've got a little bit of a schematic spec'd up for it, was something that I misinterpreted from James, apparently, who did what I thought was a great drawing about compartmentalization, using gradients to compartmentalize the traps. And then having as a last resort that collapsing floor, which I only found out about when we did the Dishong Tower, mate. So imagine, for those of you that watched the last Horde at the Spire, imagine that last section. So imagine almost like the section we were fighting on. Imagine that being a collapsible zone. Obviously, we wouldn't be fighting on it. So just before you got to the kill area, that central square, there would have been a square of collapsibles, which would have dropped into another section of spinning traps and just super heavily reinforced with concrete. So at least we could have a fun Horde. We you know, no matter what direction they come from, we would have seen the traps working. Would have had a good fight with the guns, whatever, exploding crossbow bolts if you want, and all the rest of it. But once they got to the point where we were knackered, we kind of had a get out of jail free card, which was a collapsing spin trap or even just spike trap, whatever, just to keep them contained, and then would have finished them off with exploding crossbow bolts. LFG. I just can't feel that every time I think about using the collapsing blocks, sorry, not collapsing blocks, every time I think about doing pit traps or fall traps, whatever you call them, I just get uneasy with it, mate. It just sounds too easy to me. Reinforce those blocks more, 6 or 7 blocks of concrete thick, which we can do in days. I don't know, it just seems like I'm cheating the game, mate. I can't think of a way of doing it without just saying, well, yeah, look, what's the point? Let's just let them wade through the defenses, drop through the collapsing floor, into the spinning blades. We'll pew them down with a few TNTs, blah, blah, blah. Sticks of dynamite and a couple of exploding crossbow bolts, and it's Horde over. I don't know, dude. You call it by a name. Right, yeah, you probably don't stream and want to keep things, you know. I could call her Pamela, which is an unofficial name, mate. See you later, Otter. Gosh. You've got a glorious carrot cat. Your secret is not to use carrots. I called it chocolate cat or Caesar. You're sort of digging yourself out a hole here, mate. Oh, Simpsy. That's it, mate. You've gone too far now. That is just... You'd do that to me, wouldn't you? Imagine that. Me eating what looks like a chocolate cake, biting into it, right? And finding out that it's actually a carrot cake filled with custard. I actually feel slightly sick just thinking about it, Simpsy. The gag reflex is there, mate. That is just... See? This is why you don't talk about your girlfriend, Griffs. People get to know your weaknesses, mate. Unbelievable. And then they use it against you. Like your own personal kryptonite out there on the internet. And Simpsy she just... That's it, Simpsy. You've gone too far, woman! You've gone too far this time!
Oh my god, dude! That's fucking just wrong! Ah!
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, you're right. We are a bit low, aren't we, Stripe? I can make a couple. I can make 2. Make another 2 jazzy meat. And then that's it. Then we're out. Then we got to go vegan, dude. Better start stocking up on mushrooms, I reckon, fella. Might have been a bit overkill on that, I think. I really want to cough really violently. Hang on, let me just mute out 1 sec. That's better. Right, so we don't want that, do we? That can go back in there. What am I missing here, guys? That's just the meat stew, right? Now, how do you make? Oh! Oh! Bye-bye, sissy! That's it, mate. Bye-bye! Bye-bye forever. Bye-bye. Ah, fuck me. Thank you, Simpsy. Told ya, I'm not allowed to ban. Only Simpsy can ban. Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much, Simpsy. You did the honours there. It's a perfect execution I found there. Absolutely excellent. Bish, bash, bosh. The end of an era. I think we should have a moment's silence. That's enough. let's get some more. Let's get some bloody red tea. Oh shit! Honestly, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm literally, my head is just like blown away with all the possibilities we've got with this. What did we actually need? What was stopping us progressing at the moment? We've got loads of concrete and stuff over there, haven't we? Obviously, I needed to come back and get some splints. What was the main reason for coming back, though, guys? There was more to it than that, wasn't there? I can't think what it was. We're obviously going to need to make a lot more traps and things, but that's not really the issue, is it? Anybody think what it was? Oh, sorry. I didn't give the grum bombs out, did I? Now, we've never done this before, but in honor of Sice just being such a phenomenal knob, I am going to grant everybody 5 times the hammer bomb fall. All right, 5 times the hammer bomb fall. 250 degree. It's never going to happen again. Never again will it happen. I just don't know what else I needed, guys. We've only got 2 days before the next horde as well, so we've got the wire cutters, so that's not an issue. I think we just go back then. Let's go back and let's get ready, because no matter what will happen, my bloody bike will disappear on me again, won't it? So. I think Simpsy's tried to ban me before, actually, mate. I know I once timed Simpsy out. It was terrible. You've never seen anything like it, James. It truly was. Like, I don't know. I think Doctor Who's never seen such a tear in the space-time continuum, mate. Who did I miss there? Sugar. Because I can't hear it. Janet, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! It's been one manic day. It's been one manic day, I tell you. It's good to have you back, Simpsy. It is bloody good to have you back, my young friend. My young sexy lady. My ding-dang doer. Seriously, I did, James. Honestly, I legit timed Simpsy out. And as a result of timing her out, it stripped her of everything. Everything. No. She was demodded. She was demodded on Twitch. Demodded at all levels on the bot. She had nothing, mate. It was all gone in the blink of an eye. You've never seen a man panic so much, mate. It's like when your girlfriend asks you if she looks good in this, James, and you hesitate for that second too long, mate. When you just for 1 minute thought, I'm going to tell the truth, and then you suddenly recalled, that is never going to end well, mate. It was like that. It was an absolute moment of sheer panic and pandemonium, sir. Yeah, we can transfer them. Well, actually, I can't. I ain't got a clue how to do anything, mate. This place don't operate without Simpsy. You just tell the truth, do you, James? Yeah. That permanent. You look beautiful, darling. You look beautiful, darling. Depends if she's going out on her own, mate. The Hobnob Fund. come on, for God's sake, bite. I've got places to go here, man. Come on. It's when you start sweating in it, Dunk. Just bought that brand new dress. So what do you think? Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's make it back. We can make it back. We've got things to do, places to go. I don't know if I get away with that, Andy. Don't know. Oh, look at it. Oh, it does look... I'll tell you what, it does actually look pretty cool, doesn't it? I think we're gonna have to build it in a desert biome, guys. It just seems quite befitting, doesn't it? I don't think it would look the same in like a temperate forest biome. What do you reckon? I think we're gonna need to find a nice flat desert builder because it. Oh yeah, and also don't forget because it's got the pyramid element to it, hasn't it? Oh, that's it. Decision made then. Yeah, we've got no choice. It's all about the access, right? Oh God, excuse me. Still hear them spinning. I think I've got on the broken leg. I've got 42 minutes left, so I still can't do anything with this, can I? That's really annoying. That's actually really slowed us down. I'll tell you what then. Let's go and get the fidgets on. Put them on the outside to start, and then if we work back, need to strip out that generator as well, don't I? Do you reckon I actually can make that full there? Yeah, that'd be fine, won't it? Yeah, we'll be alright with that. It's sorry guys. Hang on. Sorry guys. It's the Class C Ice Captain. It's just a tester build at the minute, mate. But we are going to need some professional help when the server goes live, mate. Please don't break a leg. Oh, dude. God damn it. You know what I should have done? I should have brought a load of that, actually a JSS.
So, how's that leg doing?
Great. Never better.
Good.
Go up then.
Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Not really, Ice. No, I'm completely winging this at the minute because there's actually some things that I didn't plan on. Oh my God, that's someone coming in? No, basically, Ice. No, I haven't. 1, 2, 3. Is there another one here? Or is that? No, that's going to be the corner, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello, cheeky monkey. I think they're actually hitting the traps, aren't they? Shite. I shouldn't really have put them down until we got them wired in. Oh, I thought I just mullered myself again. Come on, get out of there. What's he even hitting? What is he even hitting? Oh, careful. Quite like that idea, actually, Blind, of the upside down spinner. It'd be really nice to do like a live. Oh, for God's sake, really? Oh, you little. Right, that's it. I was going to leave you, but I've had you now. Sogged you. Where are they? I can hear one, like, it's really loud. Just nearly walked into them then. Where is he? Oh, yeah, cheeky. What's she actually hitting? Apart from me. It's like they're in the walls, isn't it? It's like they can't actually hit this. It's really bizarre. So many strange things going on. No, I don't think they did. I don't think any fell in. Well, at least I don't think they did. Can have a quick look. Right, let's get some concrete. Well, we've done all right today. No matter how we look at it, it's. Jesus, I need the rebar as well. I think what we'll find is next time when we actually build this, because we'll know what we're doing and we know what works, it will just go up so much faster. I've not even got a decent inventory system over here at the minute, have I? So. Wonder if anybody will mod in one of those bizarre boxes. You remember, like Minecraft has all that crazy stuff, like. What was it? Was it called Ender chests or something like that? Or am I making that up? It was something like that, right? So you could put something in a box like on one side of the map and then pick it up from the other side of the map. Or did you hear about the new Bedrock engine actually being infinite size? So you know, like on certain platforms. I mean, in fact, I don't even know if the PC was infinite. Maybe it was, but yeah, Minecraft servers will now be able to host thousands of players, apparently. Almost like an MMO. And on top of that, the worlds will be infinite in size. There will be no restriction on the size of the, if you like, the world. Isn't that amazing? That actually quite appeals to me. I know that's you, Wrecker. How you doing, fella?
So what you know about sacrifice when the lights go out? The price you pay when you...
How you doing, Wrecker? How's things, mate? How's old Sasha doing? Is she alright? Not had any terrible accidents in the last 24 hours? Do not start putting LEDs in your helmet, mate. You'll get bloody nicked, son. Or have a horrible crash, which we definitely don't want. It'd be quite funny to hear about you getting nicked, admittedly, but... Got the old Babylon after you, mate. What did you do? I put flashing lights in my helmet, Grum. You bloody plonker, Rodney. Bigger than No Man's Sky. Infinite, apparently. They just said infinite. You can just keep going forever, apparently. What their idea of infinite is in reality, I'm not too sure, chicks, but... I keep meaning to check out No Man's Sky, actually, blind. So was that blind or chicks? Chicks, sorry. See what this so-called big update was. I don't know if it's actually made any difference to the game or not. I reckon I need one more. 1, 2, 3, gap. Still in the garage issue, Wrecker. How long are we going to... we'll be at normal finish time, to be honest, mate. You're right, T-Max. Okay, looking good. Looking very good. So, we know we're going to need to take this out, don't we? That was just not in the right place. So, let's just turn that off. Take the engine out. Pick that up. Oi, Cody! Don't start with a squeaky Grumbul, mate. Told, knobber dog. Told. I'm just going to take all these out and start again. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of hours, mate. That's a lot of hours, T-Max. Let me just, sorry, let me just check something. I just need to check, see if an email's come through. Just bear with me 1 second, guys. To know where I need to go at 3. I now have a canning plan, luckily. Right, yeah, let's take all these out. Well, that one actually would have stayed, but... We like our lurkers, T-Max. We should have a special badge for lurkers. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is exactly correct. We're going to need the generators, so let's get... we've only got 2. That's sod's law, isn't it? Excuse me. Let's go and get that. Yeah, little lurk badges. We can have grand lurkers, mini lurkers. I like saying that. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. You're telling me I haven't got... Oh, that's ridiculous, mate. I'm going to start moving some of the more expensive stuff downstairs. Just in case. Are you serious that I've only got 2 generators? Oh, hang on. There's one here, isn't there? Put that back in there. Turn off. Take the engine out. I think I'm going to lose some gas doing that, aren't I? But... how are we going to do that? Is that actually the generator? Oh my god, Grum, get a grip, bro! Really? You? That's a good point, actually. So I didn't really think that one through, did I? That's a really good point, mate. That's a really, really good point. Bloody knobber. God damn him in his clever ways. It's all that cheesecake he's been eating. Throw all of this back. Don't care about any of that. Let's throw those in. No, sorry, I want those. 1, 2, 3. Shaft. Gen. So 1, 2. Right, I'll tell you what, we're not far from being operational with this, guys. And then what I might do is just see if... The plan is to go and build like just a little concrete hill. You just over, say, on the western approach. Stay there on Horde night. See if we can get them to race to... I kind of need a second person on, really. So as soon as the Horde hits, they'll race into camp and get ready on the switch. I'll hang around for as long as I possibly can, say at the concrete bunker. Come racing in, because of taking into account what Zaranthian said about, you know, they'll follow your path. And then somebody else turns all the traps on. You know what I mean? So we can try and actually test it. Now, I don't know what happens once the first wave's over. I don't know if they keep... As long as we built, like, the original, if you like, spawn hill close enough, do you think the zombies would just keep coming from that point? Or do you think they'd just start spawning in random areas around the build? Because we've only got one side to test, haven't we? I can't really risk anything else. I think this is going to look quite good, actually. It's going to look nice and clean. Cheesecake! What about it, mate? What about the cheesecake? Oh, what the hell happened then? Oh, no, that's good. Okay, and then I think we were just popping one there, weren't we? On each. What did I do with the wire cutters? Are they still up top? Oh, hang on, that's not right. What the hell happened there? Oh, bro, I thought that was a gap. It's just wet, excuse me, wet concrete. No, Zar. No. You are definitely not getting to flip the switch. The problem with this is... No. Oh, shit. No, that's not going to work, is it? How the hell are we going to have these on without having to turn all 9 on individually? Shit, I didn't think of that. What we really need is a central... Oh, flipping flips. Oh, my head's spinning. I mean, I can have 3 Jennies with a single switch, which they all link up to. And then that... In fact, actually, let me just test that. I just want to... something I've never actually tested. Can you have multiple Jennies going to one switch? I think we're just going to have one super generator, aren't we? One super gen. Will that be enough to run at that? They'll never power it all. Games with Pumi! Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you very much. Have I got any switches in here? Where's all the bloody switches gone? Let's go and get one. Oh, take careful. Say hello to Glock and Ratty Batty. The little rascal. Switches, yeah? Have a quick look, see if that does work. So if we put another Jenny in there, switch in there. See, you know what I forgot to bring, don't you? Oh, hang on, did I put it in that one? I can't. It has to be one gen. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem to have 3 switches together. I'd rather not, though. What's that, blind? 1 Jenny Grum. It's just not enough, mate. It's just not enough, dude. Is there any way to wire these up? Oh, shit, dude. No, I don't think so. Let me try. Let me try, mate. Oh shit. I won't let you. They work on parent-child, don't they? Actually, you notice how the cable drapes over that? Look, that's actually really mad. Does it move? If I was to say do that. Wait, does it actually does it? It's got like actual physics to it, hasn't it, almost? That's actually pretty cool. Can you go from generator to relay to switch? Yes, we could actually, couldn't we? Yeah, we could go 1. That's a good idea, actually, mate. We could go 1. Well, hang on. That's all that. Could go from there to there. No, you can't, can you? Is it because of the parent-child thing, right? Yeah, it's only gonna let you have 1, mate. It's a good idea, though, Monkey for Prez. Tried it, James. You can't, mate. You can't. You can only put I think we're gonna need to have a think about this. Yeah, I can't then put that. Come here. Put that to that. Look, it takes it off from the other one because it counts as a parent. Does that make sense, James? It's not a problem. We can come up with a solution to it. It's just that I'm not entirely sure what that solution is going to be in terms of keeping things smooth. It would just be so much nicer to have 1 switch, wouldn't it? The thing is, Saranthian, what we've got to take into account, it's not just this, mate. Literally all this is powering is X number of spinning blades. The real problem is I've still got things like shotguns and spotlights and God knows what else to add, mate. I don't want to be turning on 35 generators each horde. I'm pretty sure 1 generator would run this whole bank. So I suppose we could have like a switch. We could label them, couldn't we? So we could have a switch like spinning blades, and then we could have a switch for spotlights and a switch for shotguns. What about that? That'd do. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? So we could stick with what we've got. I mean, you know, we've got some half decent engines, haven't we? Should we try that tomorrow? Give it a go. Stripe, you said I bobbed the what's it placements. Everything looks fine to me, mate. It's 2 relays per James Stripe tunnel, innit? Ah, that one. Is that the one you meant, dude? Well spotted, dude. Well done, Stripe. Thank you for that, mate. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, and excellent. Yeah, all right. We've made good progress today. I mean, we've got a bit of an idea on what we're doing. We've got a bit of a sense of scale. I love these tunnels. Yeah, you know, I can imagine some nice storage stuff in there, some living quarters when we eventually build it on top of the pyramid. I'm more than happy with that. I like the aesthetics of it. I think the biggest hurdle to overcome now is going to be, because I really do want the electric poles. They are going to be tricky to compartmentalise. And I legit can't think of how we're going to do it at the minute. Unless we only had them every other one. I mean, we could even knock these out and put plates and things either side. But I'm not sure about that. Can multiple relays be connected to one switch? Yes. Multiple relays to one switch. Actually, I don't know now that you've said that, mate. You can have multiple relays to multiple relays, so there's an easy way of doing it, Stripes. But I'm pretty sure you can, dude. What about engine to relay, then to relay, then to switch? Yeah, oh, you're talking about for the single gen. Yeah, the single gen's not an issue. We can definitely do that. So you can have the relays that the engines go to connect to a single one. Not sure if I know what you mean, King Kamala. But suffice to say, boys and girls, it is 3 o'clock. Thank you very much. I've had a wonderful day today. Thank you very much. I'm starting to feel a little bit better now. So I've had a marvellous day. Thank you very, very much for keeping me company. It's been a fun one and a sad one. Seisty's no longer with us, and the permaban on this channel is a permaban forever and ever, isn't it, Simpsy? Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Simpsy. I hope you all have a wonderful Thursday evening. We are doing an evening stream tomorrow. Guaranteed. It is Friday tomorrow. So what we'll do is we'll stream hopefully from about 9 o'clock or so in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll take a bit of a break. I'll go and grab something to eat, walk Cody, and we'll be back for an early evening stream with some 7 days to die. Let's try and get as much of this done as we can before Stable bounces out. And obviously we'll be playing a little bit of Zelda as well on the old Switch when I get my new controller. So I'm looking forward to that at some point, hopefully next week. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the donations throughout today. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you very much. And support for the channel has and continues to be absolutely overwhelming. Exclamation mark Discord. If you want to come and have a chat, I'll certainly be on there myself later because I've got to do a little bit of work in a bit before I head out. So I'll be on Discord for a fair chunk from about, I would have thought, 3:30 onwards. James, if you're around from 3:30, mate, that's probably a good time if you're around. Otherwise, just grab me at some point and I'll free up a bit of time to have a natter, mate. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you 9 o'clock-ish tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful Thursday evening, and thank you for watching.